Howdy ho, gamers. How we doing? How's it going? How are ya? Is is it about that time? I think it might be. I think it is indeed about that time. What is up, everyone? My name is NotQuiteChrome. You can call me Chrome, though, and welcome to the Chromecast. Hope you are having a beautiful Thursday evening, Friday morning, wherever you are. I hope it's a good one. Hi. Hope you guys are doing good. I know that it's been like a week since you last heard from me. I'm really sorry about the radio silence. I did my first work event. So for those of you who don't know, I work in live events, and last week was my first time being an actual like event producer. I got to do the show that I had been working on since March. Was not just me. I was like basically the associate producer, where my bosses were the main producers, but I still got to do it, and it was super cool. And yeah, I'm really happy about that. But because of how busy I wasn't able to be like, hey, just so you know. And also, your girl's car broke down again. Um, 3 months after they fixed it. So there's that. Um, my car troubles are just always omnipresent, ain't they? So, which speaking of, there's my tip jar if you're wanting to help me out with my car repairs. But I have a link here, I believe. Let me just make sure that I'm a total professional, you guys. I absolutely am. How dare you assert otherwise? Uh let me just make sure we're good here. Give me just a moment. Okay, we aren't. I want to double check that. I do have a tip jar down below in my um what's it? In my stream panels down there. But I also do have um a actual donate button. That should be here. There we go. So if you're wanting to donate to my car repair, I would deeply appreciate it. But I basically had to sink about $4,000 into it, um, and it doesn't stop coming. So it's yeah, but only if you can. It's deeply appreciated either way. And regardless, we are here to play a really fun video game. Also, hello Matt, hello Mbot, welcome in. Um, Whoa, Megalo, thank you so much for the tip, my guy. Thank you. That's so sweet. Um, hey, there we go. Um, thank you for the sea salt ice cream. I appreciate it. Also, hello. Welcome in. Well, a not quite Chrome stream would be incomplete without our Mr. Voice of the channel. Let me just make sure he's all booted up here. Um, Are you here, my friend?
Yes, hello.
Hello! Yay, good. How are you?
I'm okay. I
Yeah.
am all right. Things are proceeding forward.
Okay. Well,
The uh, the unstoppable march of time continues. It can never be ceased, and there is nothing that we can do in the face of its infinite power.
well, I'll tell you one thing we can do. We can play some Yakuza and try and forget about that for a while.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. It's so great to see Bulbasaur again. It is, isn't it? Look at my boy. My little plant son. He's I the emotes that I eventually get, which that's a thing that needs to happen soon, because your girl's emote provider was like, "Oh yeah, I'm not doing that anymore." So I'm like, "Oh,
Oh yeah, that's something you should probably
like
find a new person for.
So we'll see. Though the emotes will come when I can afford them again. But you better believe that Bulbasaur here will be a part of those emotes after we get the hustle in there. The
Mm-hmm.
what's it? The um chapstick. All the other
Chapstick
memes.
emote, Bulbasaur emote, cowardice emote,
Cat girl chrome emote probably.
cat girl chrome. Yeah.
It's good you know some artists. I do know some artists, Em. Hey, I mean if you can match the style that I've got, like these ones, like
You don't even need to match the style that much.
they're pretty easy. Um but and those are just of me. So like, you know, but anywho, um on that note, shall we get to some Yakuza 7?
Yes, let
Yes.
us play some
Hell yeah.
Yakuza 7.
There's the oh, Matt, there's the intro by the way. You missed it last time. Isn't that so cool? I think it's really rad. I love this intro of Ichiban walking slowly towards. If you could shoot me them on Discord, I could give it a shot. Sure, absolutely. And hey, if it ends up that you're not able to, that's totally cool, Em. Don't sweat it too much. All right. So if I
Hey,
remember,
Chrome, I'll give you literally a singular lone guess as to what Ichiban might be pacing towards in the intro.
his old
Knowing
boss,
the series as a whole,
the Millennium Tower. Is that where he's going?
it's a Yakuza game. Of
Yeah.
course he's fucking going to the Millennium Tower.
Yay! Based Millennium Tower. Hell yeah. Oh, also, by the way, your girl got a new water bottle. I can't stop showing this water bottle to people because it has a suction cup on the top so that when you open it, it makes this sound. I love it so much. It gives me so much serotonin. It's like I'm 2 again. I love this thing. Anyway. Okay. Nope, not new game. Oh, thank you. Thanks for the hydrate, Em. I appreciate it. Oh no, I think it's gonna become another email. Okay. So if you're brand new to this stream and you have no idea what the hell is going on, we're playing as Ichiban Kasuga is his last name. He is
Good old Ichiban Yakuza of the Yakuza series.
Yeah. He is an ex-Yakuza. Essentially, right now, we are trying... We are homeless, currently working for someone who is providing us a place to stay. But, like, we need a job. So, yeah. But,
We went to Hello Work,
yes.
a real-life Japanese institution that provided us with a job.
Yep.
And, let's see, what else is there? Hello Work provided us with a job, but now we are being tied into a vast crime syndicate, a vast crime syndicate. Oh God, what's the word I'm looking for?
I have no idea.
Conspiracy. There we
there we
go. That's the word. Yes, we're part of a vast conspiracy currently.
What's this?
Yes.
So right now we're caught up in the middle of that, trying to save a poor woman's father from getting unalived by a fake Yakuza-run nursing home operation, essentially.
And basically, the way that Ichiban sees everybody is like he's in a video game. So that's why, like, we'll walk up to literally random passersby and they'll look like this. They'll look like this dude, or like they'll transform into like enemies.
It's a mixture of Pokemon, Dragon Quest, and just a ton of other classic JRPGs.
Yeah.
It's the Yakuza flavor.
That's right. We also got to see Kashiwagi last week or 2 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who is an old character, old friend from the previous two streams, or previous two games. Oh right, we were looking for side quests.
Yes, yes, because side quests are big in port.
I
Plus,
believe we got them though. I mean, oh okay, there's one over here, but pretty sure we got like yes, because we spent a lot of last stream going through and grabbing a bunch. So
yeah,
there's like one all the way over here, which if I
exploration is always good. You always want to look for new stuff.
Okay. Yes, we are running the survive bar. That is very true.
Oh, no, Kashiwagi was running the survive bar, and that's the thing that makes it funny.
Okay. I was like, wow, that's a funny, or that's an interesting Japanese name for a bar, and then here I am, as usual, missing the joke.
To be fair, I also had no idea until Megalo mentioned it, and then I was like, oh yeah, that is neat.
Huh. Okay, the enemies don't work the same. I was like, oh, I can just talk to this guy, and I won't have to worry about that. No, I'm going Alright, fine. We'll fight. Let's go.
Now is not the time.
Okay.
Namba!
Yeah, they're behind. They're not running as fast as Ichiban does.
Have fun with this.
I legitimately think that that's funny because you can see how he teleports because he needs to be in range to do the attack.
Right.
The game has a very interesting idea of what is real and what is not real. And how quickly that all changes.
It's very, yeah, absolutely. Up and then to the left, because then we can get up. We can there's that fountain or whatever that recharges all our stats.
It's the cooler full of energy drinks.
Right. Yeah. Ichiban is such a dumbass. Oh.
Hey.
Ooh.
You guys want to hear a scary story?
Where'd that come from? Sure, whatever.
I was at a laundromat
This
a
is
little while back, and as
conversation.
anyone would, I put my clothes in the dryer. When there was about 5 or so minutes left, my cell rang, and I went outside to talk.
And?
For 10 minutes, I hung up and went back inside. The dryer was still going, and the time left? 30 minutes.
Whoa, that is freaky. Did you extend the time or something?
Of course not. Why would I do that? Yeah, no good dryer shrank my favorite shirt because of that. The thing got all tight.
Love the little
Still wore it,
emotes.
though.
You still wore it? Didn't think this story could get scarier, but...
That's cute. I really like how that opens up your bond too.
There you go. Yeah, and it ups the little bond between people, which is really cool. The lock means that there is story progression that is keeping you from moving that character's bond forward.
Oh, hey, Koreatown. 3 pips. Okay,
The big one to be scared of right now is Chinatown, because Chinatown, you're fighting level 30 dudes. I believe each pip more or less counts for about 10 levels.
Okay. Here, I can just go over here. Because this is where the side story is. It's this way.
Oh, as someone who recently went up a t-shirt size, having clothing shrink on you out of nowhere really fucking sucks.
Ugh, yeah. I hate that.
And that's the weird thing, is that my lifestyle and, like, nothing else changed, but now I'm wearing a 3X instead of a 2.
Whoa, what?
Oh, hey, look, it's another sub-story.
Let's see what this is all about. Okay, they're not speaking, so we're gonna have to do the voices.
Okay.
Oh,
Go for it.
You'll never get stronger with a stance like that. I'll show you how it's done. Hold out the board and get ready.
Hi!
Hmm?
That's
They're
your...
practicing karate. Huh? Didn't I need wood for something?
Oh, that's you. Ah!
Oh, yeah. Janai-san asked me to get some wood for that bookshelf he's building. Maybe they'll have some of those boards.
sup?
Hey, you think I could have a few of those boards? I'm trying to build a bookshelf. Well, we're using these for our training, actually. If you feel you can provide an adequate substitute, that would be agreeable. All right, I'll make a better opponent than those boards.
Ichiban! Not but... Oh my god.
Good to hear. Just know we won't be holding back.
Want these boards? And Ichiban goes, yeah, you'll kill me. Come on!
Let the battle begin. Hajime.
You're going down.
Hajime?
Hajime. That's like begin. Let the battle begin.
Ah.
Whenever a fight starts. That's not like a fight, like a street fight, but like a karate fight starts. Hajime. Don't fuck with me, cause I swear to God, I will karate fight your ass.
Come on, let's go! You're done now!
I love that kick because it just implies that Ichiban just...
I'm up! We're in it now! Going in! Get serious! Let's go! Okay. Watch this! Get fun with this!
Did you ever try to learn martial arts when you were a child?
You know...
Try isn't the right word. You ever go into learning martial arts?
Not quite. It was something similar. I think I was interested for a while. But my mom, being the very Christian woman she is, was very much like, no, that's offensive and Hindu/Buddhism/Yoga, so no, you're not going to do that. However,
I feel the stats going
I was gonna be like, how's that Satan? And then it was like, no, Christian intolerance, that's a thing that exists, I forgot.
yeah, unfortunately, that's you.
Ah. Just like that. What do you think? I think we lost to an amateur. Listen up. We're getting back to basics. First, we're going on our run.
Yes, Sensei.
Up, up, up,
Yo.
up.
Up.
Wait, can I have some of these boards? Take however many you want. All right, got the wood. Now to find some nails.
But I am actually decently strong, and my mom put me in um. Wait, DIY harvest?
Yeah, remember when you went to Survive Bar, they said that you can buy plant seeds. You put them in planter boxes around the overworld, and then you can harvest them and get the plants, which you then take to Kashiwagi at the bar, who makes them into box lunches for you.
Right. Okay.
It's a very drawn-out process that you do not have to interact with, but it's neat that it's there.
Rad. Okay, cool. Nice. Anywho, long story short, I got into kickboxing for like 2 seconds when I was a kid. So I did like kickboxing, but no, I never did any any martial arts. I really wish I would have, honestly, because I do kind of feel like it's a little bit too late now, considering martial arts requires you to build up a lot of, muscle memory for it to be effective, and so
Hard disagree.
Really?
Oh yeah, no, you can start martial arts whenever you want to. The important thing is that you find an instructor that's taking things seriously, but not taking things too seriously. You want to stay away from what is referred to as the McDojo.
Huh.
Which is like the guy that's running the... I don't want to make assumptions, but generally the McDojo is referred to as like a guy in a strip mall that is, offering services, and it's like a white dude with a beer belly.
Got it.
But there's a lot of, if you find like a legitimate place, do some research, it's still just a nice way to just get into shape. It's good for self-defense as well. I know a lot of women get into martial arts specifically as a self-defense mechanism.
That's exactly that's exactly why I want to. Because the last thing I want is to accidentally, like, be in a situation where I can't defend myself. And I know
there's a lot of specifically female-oriented self-defense classes that you can take, but I feel like that's a separate thing from martial arts that still is valid and has its own uses, but martial arts in and of itself has a certain history with it some people find important.
Yeah, it's difficult to, because I've actually been, now that I think about it, I have been in those female self-defense classes, and those are fine enough. But it's like,
there's only so many ways you can be told to strike the groin.
Yeah, and also, so many ways to be like, scream a lot. And I'm like, okay, how about get over there? Also, hello, Lady Artemis. How are you?
Don't get cocky.
Welcome in. Glad you're here.
Have fun with this. Alright. Take your best.
I'm being told that game volume might be a little high.
Cool. Okay. How's it sound out there, you guys? Let me know in the chat.
Oh yeah? Check this out.
Is it like all around pretty high, or is it? Right now I've got
I think it's just being heard over combat noises.
Heard over oh, like my TV?
No, like the actual, like, audio from the game.
Okay, I turn it down, like, slightly.
That's probably fine.
That's totally fine, like, no sweat. It's all good. Also, you said that there's a Bulbasaur. Oh! Wait, that's so cute! Hold on, I gotta show you guys. Wait. Hold on. Get a load of this. Look at this! Oh, I love it! I love him! It's you, bud!
No, hey!
Oh, he's
I keep
so
making
happy.
that terrible mistake where my video is the Twitch stream instead of the actual stream itself. There we go.
Game is
That's
pretty
better.
loud, drowns you guys out a little. Okay, I'll turn it down some more. Okay, I turned it down by 2, so hopefully that'll level things out a bit. I don't want to turn down. I don't want to turn down the game too much because I don't want there to be, you know, any loss of stuff happening.
Obviously.
But if it drowns us out, that's a separate thing.
What? Oh, that marker?
On the map, it looked like there was a marker here.
Oh. No, that's just the wall, I think. They're supposed to be?
Guess is as good as mine. I have no idea. Okay, cool. So we're off to the castle now.
Yes, that is where we are headed. To the retirement home.
Yes. Should I stock up on anything before I leave?
Mana items are going to be more important than health items specifically.
Okay. Can I get those here?
Oh, yeah. The corner store, you can buy a lot of single-use recovery stuff. In fact, you could pick up cans of Boss Rainbow Mountain Coffee, the drink of choice of yours truly.
Alright, I'm gonna get 10 of these. Or should I just get like 5? How many do we need?
5's probably fine.
I'll get 7.
Like I believe I've mentioned before, this game is not difficult. Genuinely, as long as you are like trying to complete as many of the objectives as you're being provided, this game is not hard.
Okay, cool. Okay, well I picked up a solid amount of both, so
Yeah, you'll probably be good.
oh, that's right. We also encountered the REM ramps last time.
Yeah, that fun little mini game.
God, that was so weird. Just riding the line of Koreatown here. Okay. I'm trying to remember.
Lots of properties on sale here. They even got a 4-bedroom with a living room, kitchen, dining room, and a yard. I'd love to live in a place like that someday.
Yeah? I don't know. Sounds a little too big for me.
Huh? Prison got you to like small spaces, is that it?
Shut up, man. Think about it. You got your place now with the futon, toothbrush, and a cup of noodles all within reach. Or some big old house with all that shit separated by 5 rooms or something. Which sounds better?
The house.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'll take a fucking 1-bedroom apartment. Like, you know?
Not the worst thing.
Look in the housing market, like, come on.
Fail.
Crash. Yeah, exactly.
Give us what we want. Yeah.
Dine and Dasher!
Yeah.
Don't get cocky. Watch this. Let's go. Let's go. Get serious. Get applied.
Press.
Okay.
See,
Resisted
that
it.
makes
You wanna go?
the meaty press makes more sense when you fight some
fun with this.
later versions of the
Watch
same
this.
enemy.
Cool. You're weak. Next time.
Cool. I'm gonna real quick just hop in here because Nanba's MP is already like halfway over.
Yeah, I definitely. Well, hang on, actually, don't.
いらっしゃいませ。
Why?
Because
ありがとうございま
Namba's
した。
weapons, if he makes basic attacks with them, regain him MP.
Oh. Okay. Famous song belting duo. Okay.
Oh yeah, sometimes it's just like weird little awkward stuff. Check out T-Rex Burger.
Incredible. Universal Studios who? Also, that's such an awkward position for a T-Rex to be in. Why did they make him like a fucking alien?
Because they have to fit him on the building, Chrome. Do you want to eat at the burger restaurant with the cool T-Rex wrapped around it or not?
Yes.
You're going down.
Okay, so stop complaining.
Yeah.
Eat your T-Rex burger.
Take your time.
Fine.
決めるぜ。
Oh, he's got.
Yeah, they're barbers.
Oh my god, that's.
ないでください。Wanna fight? You're in it.
They're called fashion policers.
これだ。Don't get caught. Let's go. Okay.
Assholes?
こっちですよ。
There you go.
Take your best shot.
Yeah, see? So as long as you're not relying too heavily... Oh, you attacked a guy that had a space in between you and him, so he was able to go and interrupt you. The only way it doesn't do the interruption is if... it doesn't do the interruption if you're casting a spell. Or using a move, I should say. Skill. So that guy's fine, but if you went to hit that guy, the guy in between the two of you could stop him.
Yeah. I got this. I'm up.
Yeah, there we go.
The enemy is defeated.
Skills are always safe. Attack can be interrupted. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to use
And you
attacks
got-
more.
Stuff on the Suji decks, which is nice.
Don't get hit, boys. Oh, by the way, Randall, I showed Matt the audio log that you showed me.
Oh.
I showed him a little bit.
Okay, I guess we should be specifying. Chrome is watching with me a specific animation series called Hunter the Parenting, which is made by the 40K Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech device guys, but this is in the Hunter or the Vampire the Masquerade universe, or World of Darkness, I believe it's called.
Yes, World of Darkness.
But yeah, it's what did he think?
Well, I was just showing him an example of Big D. Because I was like,
Oh yeah.
I was like, babe, you have to hear this character.
Best character in the whole damn show.
Oh my god.
Love
he's so
Big
funny.
D to bits.
He's so funny. There isn't a golfer alive that I wouldn't kill.
I do not believe in time. I find it to be a frivolous concept.
I love the idea of a character who every now and then says something profound, but 90% of the time is just absolutely bad shit.
I feel like that it's the classic example of insanity in fiction, of the character who you should ignore most of anything they say, but not ignore it completely. Because the moment you do,
Watch this.
then you're in trouble, little man.
Yes.
Cool. Get serious. Come on now. Get alive.
Oh, best part about fighting in this game, if you knock someone into traffic and a car runs them over, it will deal extra damage.
Let's go. Yeah.
Will it?
Yes.
Great.
Don't get cocky. Yeah.
Big dog.
Check this out.
And there's the wonderful sort of idea that, from an outside perspective, this is a bunch of homeless dads getting in street fights
Yeah, no kidding.
and just wiping the floor with their opponents.
That's pretty good. Okay, should I eat real quick before I go in?
You are probably 100% fine.
Okay. Just because I asked, just because Ichiban's already at like half health.
I'm good.
Hit the pause menu and just heal him through magic.
Yes.
Well, there's a quick way to do it in the menu. Remember, I showed it last time. It's back. It's not in skills.
Party?
Yeah, go to party, and then oh man, there's some way to auto heal people efficiently.
I'm pretty sure it's in skills, but I don't know, like...
Oh, it's square on the main menu, or on the pause menu?
Auto recovery.
There you go. There, and it does it the most efficient way possible.
Alright. We in it now.
Hooray.
This isn't break time. On to the next bathroom. You're even slower than yesterday.
I'm going. I'm sorry.
Are you okay? Hey, watch where you're going, janitor.
Nice. Okay.
So we're seeing the plan unfold.
Yup. Ichiban and his crazy legs.
Hello, Director. The woman's father. His name's Tatsuro Mokoda, correct? Understood. I'll carry it out immediately. Yes. Don't worry. Yes, he's out like a light. General anesthesia.
Oh, shit.
Here we go. You know, most people hope and pray that they'll die in their sleep. You're one of the lucky ones who actually gets to do it.
Jesus Christ!
You know,
Stop!
we're in a cutscene right
Who
now.
are you?
But
How did you get in here?
Koda. This is Nanoha's dad for sure.
Sir, wake up. Let's get you out of here.
Oh boy. How are they even notified? Doctor didn't have time to make any calls.
Damn.
you can literally
waste
see
any
the
time.
computer screens in the background of that shot.
What are you
They
doing
have
here?
security cameras.
Contractors aren't allowed. Explain yourselves now.
No.
Hey, calm down. Can't you recognize your own uniform?
Give me a break. You're not one of us.
No, we aren't. Because you're not nursing home guards. Not with that kind of weaponry.
Right.
I
yeah,
bet you
yeah,
got a
yeah,
lot of
there you
ink
go.
underneath those uniforms. Since you're from the Seiryu
Yeah.
clan.
So, you did your homework.
Oh man, look at
We
those
know
classic
everything, man.
NPC
Even
faces.
what
Yeah,
the Seiryu
right.
clan has been doing in this
Got a mad
room.
case of NPC
Oh,
face.
good. That makes our decision easy. We'll have to kill you and the patient!
No, not and the patient.
You're going down.
Okay.
So,
Get 'em.
we were in a cutscene before, but there's a lot of stuff that's been happening today that's been making me think about death. Not in like the gross sense,
buddy!
but in just like the, you know, human mortality kind of a way.
Okay.
What? You never just like think, huh?
Let's go.
Ain't it weird how no one knows what happens when we die?
Yeah.
That's all.
Uh-huh.
Bye.
Is something wrong?
I just get concerned with my friends, that's all.
No reason for you to be concerned.
I'm up.
I'm not thinking. I'm talking about just like the more human philosophical aspects of mortality.
Okay,
Goddammit, this isn't a
okay.
cry for help.
Okay.
I appreciate the concern, but no, that's not the kind of talk I was wanting to have.
Look at me go.
I mean, concern can make the person worry too. I mean, yeah.
But no, specifically the thing that I wanted to bring up. Oh wait, hang on. Here's a convenient cutscene.
Let's grab her dad and get the hell out of here.
Oh no.
Hey, what was that drug you were about to inject him with?
It was potassium chloride.
Holy fucking shit.
Oh no.
Do you know what it
Did
does?
he already inject it?
They use it overseas.
No.
Oh god, okay.
For
I thought that's what
executions.
he was going to say.
The doctor was trying to kill
Yes,
her
each
dad?
one we've been over this.
Now that must have been. how
Listen,
he
you
killed
know the
old woman.
Yakuza series is
We got to him
classic
just
in
for
time.
what the thing that we were expecting to happen happened.
Guys,
Yes.
we ain't out of the woods yet.
And yes, like death as a concept. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Just death as a
That's the guy
concept.
from the
Specifically,
cafe.
I was watching some like. Oh wait, hang on. It's still a cutscene.
Who is he?
We're about to have our chance to ask him. He's coming this way.
Oh good, look at that classic evil NPC. Oh, look at him.
You all just made the biggest mistake of your lives. I hope you know that.
Travis?
Who are you? The director of this facility. And don't play dumb. I know what else you know about me.
Mr.
You mean
Willingham?
how you're with the Seiryu clan?
Yes, I'm Totsuka, from the Ryuto
Atsuka.
family.
Let's find out.
The Seiryu clan held its own against the Omi takeover. That made me think you guys must be pretty hardcore. And yet here you are, murdering old people for money. Where's the Yakuza's honor in you?
Honey, it's long gone.
No, Patrick
The
Sates.
Seiryu clan
Okay,
is
okay.
doing what must be done. For
I
the
was
good
gonna
of
say, it
society.
sounds like the depth
have
of
no
the voice
idea
is
what
similar
burden
to
you've
Travis's,
taken
but
on.
like there was something.
Killing
yeah,
our elders for
different.
society's good? Go fuck yourself! You better let all the residents here go free right now, or I'll tell the whole world what you're really
What else has
doing
he
here!
been in? This Patrick Sates guy. If you're
You're welcome to try,
see.
but that would require you to walk
Fairy
out of here
Tale,
alive.
Bleach, One
Okay.
Piece.
Okay, so he's been in it.
Killing you is no inconvenience to me. I've got enough chemicals to melt down all your bodies. This time I'll bury you.
Shit!
Cool.
Okay,
Most of the voice actors you're gonna hear are anime voice actors first and foremost.
Come on, let's go!
But right, death. So specifically, specifically in the context of Dungeons and Dragons and video games, Pokemon. So, oh god. I was watching people play D&D, and Roll20 was doing a thing with a bunch of, you know, popular D&D personality guys, and the greatest D&D guy of all time, Brendan Lee Mulligan,
yeah.
was playing a character across two of the one-shots that they ran, that was basically Frankenstein, the scientist, but also the monster in the same person.
So like Frankenstein, but Jekyll and Hyde.
No, basically he was a doctor who was researching life and death by dying repeatedly and reviving himself. He was a warlock patron of the Undying, and his patron was himself.
Huh.
Yeah, very, very cool character. Citizen Dr. Abraham Mahermbler.
Let's go!
And it's a character that he plays across multiple
Wait, what was that? What a doing?
character he plays across multiple games. And it was just really interesting hearing, you know, and it just got me thinking about life and death, and this game's got, you know, Pokemon stuff. You always think about Pokemon because no one ever dies, everyone always just faints or, you know, whites out, etc.,
Wait,
etc.
hold on. Wait, Chrome game is very loud again. I can't hear Mr. Voice that well. What? Nothing changed. I'll turn it down some more. Is it, Chrome is a bit quiet, what the hell? What happened? Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. Combat
you're
music
good.
did it? Okay. I turned it down by like another 3. Is that better?
This might be a thing where you turn down the sounds in the game menu specifically instead of at your
Oh,
mixer.
yeah.
I do know that the music in this game is actually pretty loud.
Okay. Is that better, everybody? Is that okay? Hopefully it is. I'm really sorry. I can still hear Randall, but Chrome is a tiny bit quiet, I guess. Can't hear Mr. Voice all that well. 4 or 5 down on the game. Wait. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'll get into the settings in just a bit after we're done with this fight.
You're in it now! What's this? Get alive! Let's go!
Mr. Voice seen
I
EXU
have not
Calamity.
seen. I have not seen it.
Buddy.
I am someone. Okay. Hey, you're about to hear my opinions on Critical Role, and chat, you brought it on yourselves. I have not watched Critical Role. I am not going to watch Critical Role. It, much like Undertale, has damaged itself via the fan base and its proclivity and just ubiquity I also had to be in a game with a DM that was such a crit roll fan that we were meeting characters from the series in our game, and it was taking place in the same setting. So I was a little tired of critical role. Oh, hey, a cutscene.
I'm afraid I just can't do that.
Then we'll do it. We'll move them all out.
You're doing a lot, guys.
It won't open.
I activated the emergency lockdown. That door won't open until this time tomorrow. What? You've lost. So stop fighting me, and maybe, just maybe,
That is
I won't
true.
call the police.
Brennan is the
I won't
DM of
explain to them
EXE
how our home
Calamity.
for nice, well-to-do
I will be able to get
elderly
further
people
into my
is being robbed by 3 thugs.
talk
What
once
kind
the
of
cutscene's
Yakuza
over.
calls
I don't
the
wanna talk over the
cops?
cutscene.
You're a stain on your family.
Call me what you want, but if I call the cops, you're done. I suggest you give up and get out.
Maybe instead, I'll rat you out.
Oh yeah?
Ichiban?
Rat him out to who? The Seiryu chairman. We just need to pay him a visit at their HQ. We'll go tomorrow, bright and early, and get the chairman to fix all of this.
Don't you fucking dare! This is my business, not the chairman's! If you breathe a word, I'll kill you!
Don't tell Dad.
Yeah.
So you're that scared of the chairman, huh?
So?
So, you're coming with me, you spineless worm.
Huh?
Yeah, you're gonna take me there yourself. Because if you refuse to come along, I'm gonna tell the big scary chairman everything you did. And maybe some things you didn't, too. I mean, look at yourself. Doing business like this in the name of the Seiryu clan? As a Yakuza, you accept consequences for your actions.
So, does this mean we have to
Oh my
go?
gosh, Namba. Okay.
So, big plot unveiled. Now we're getting into the Yakuza parts of the Yakuza game.
Who'da thunk it? They're not voicing this.
All right.
Wow.
That probably says Seiryu. Wow, that's a hell of a gate. This place has that Yakuza HQ feeling down. Can't hurt to be cautious.
Listen,
Let's make sure we're really good to go then.
Got it.
Okay. Hey, you want to fight here, Hey, you wait right here, Tatsuka. Sorry, the text is very small on my screen.
It's okay.
I told you what'll happen if you try to run, right?
I know.
I know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, go ahead.
I can't have you saying whatever you please the chairman, after all.
We don't know what might be waiting for us in there. Better make sure we're ready before we bust in.
What voice is
Could
this?
see if there's anything we can use as weapons lying around, or stop by somewhere that sells medicine. Hey, you're gonna enter a dungeon.
Yee.
Okay, so,
Oh.
my thoughts about Brennan Lee Mulligan, Dungeons and Dragons streaming, and content creation within tabletop gaming.
Ooh, fun.
Like I said, Critical Role, not a super huge fan. I'm just not that really into the vibe. The fan base has kind of ruined any interest that I have in it, and I feel like there's not a whole lot to bring me in, especially when I had the negative experience with the DM that was a big super fan. And Delaney is also familiar with this DM.
Yep.
And you weren't part of that game, and that might be for the best. Oh, okay. What are you doing? What do you want from me?
Come on, man. We just need a teeny tiny bit of money for our allowance.
Look out, he's got a bat with a nail in it! Janai-san asked me to get some nails. Those'll work.
God damn it.
Not helping because the guy's being mugged, but he's got a bat full of nails and we really need some fucking nails.
The hell?
You can still beat this guy up, you just need to give us the bat, sir.
No.
Nah, I got nothing tonight. Or, I got nothing. Just thought I'd see if we can take some of those nails off your hands.
Huh? The fuck you talking about? Come on, guys, let's kill this clown. Rawr, rawr, rawr.
Yeah, you're going down. Cool. Take your best shot. Get serious.
Yeah, you're in it now.
Let's go.
Oh no, that guy's glitching through the fence.
Let's go.
Ooh, and that guy's making love to the ground. So, yeah, that DM left a bad taste in my mouth. Brennan Lee Mulligan's got a very different way of going about things, and it also aligns very well in the parts of my brain that enjoy Dungeons and Dragons. I am interested in Calamity, though, specifically because Brennan Lee Mulligan is running things. I don't give a shit about the larger critical role universe of things. I'm interested in trying out Dimension 20, but I am also just a big sucker for dumb generic fantasy. Like, the more weird you make your fantasy setting, weirdly, the more likely I am to bounce off of it. That's just kind of the guy that I am. So, you know.
And that's kind of the opposite of me.
Yeah, the stuff like Arcane High School, I'm kind of like, can't we just do classic swords and sorcery instead, and you find a new spin on that rather than like reframing things? Because it's not the framing device that I have a problem with. The problem's with the just lack of cool ideas. Saving a guy from a mugging, even though all we're looking for are the nails. But yeah, Dimension 20 ought to be really, really interesting. I'm liking also, I am forgetting the woman's name.
Abria?
But she also DMs for Dimension 20.
Abria? Abria
I think it's
Iyengar?
Abria, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
she did
I
some
like
of
her
the
an awful lot as well. She is great.
Yeah, Abria's super cool.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to yuck anyone's yum on Critical Role, I just have absolutely not interested in it. I'm never gonna play Undertale, I'm never gonna watch Critical Role for Critical Role's sake. Critical Role in my mind is the reality television of Dungeons and Dragons.
Huh.
I'll explain it when I get back. I have to turn on some lights because the sun's going down and now it's pitch black in my room.
Yeah, I mean...
Bring it on. Cool.
Yeah, I'm with you, Like, it's definitely a thing of, like, I pick and choose my interactions when it comes to Critical Role and the fan
I got this.
I do love geeking out about it because it's really fun, especially since it is so constantly and so dramatic. Like, that's the kind of D&D player I am. I live for the drama. So, like, I'm there for the serious stuff. I'm there for the, like, the goofy stuff has its place too. Don't get me wrong. I do thoroughly enjoy that as well. It's, oh yeah, very much. I think that's just fandom in general. One of my favorite content creators, her name is Sarah Zed. She has a fantastic video about fandom and what it can do to people. And
Let's go.
super highly recommend. It's very, very good. But fandoms of large ideas, precisely, because if you have an opinion about it, yours is the correct opinion and everyone else is incorrect, which is just not true. And I haven't heard. Rumor is there's 10 Kappas hiding in Yokohama, and if you snap a picture of each one, you'll have good luck.
Hey, remember we talked about that?
Right. Cute butt. I wonder what the other Kappas' butts are like.
The thing that I was saying, and I was listening to what you were saying, Chrome, about fandom and everything else.
Yes.
The thing that I was saying about Critical Role feeling like the reality television of D&D is reality television, I feel like, is very separate from the thing that it is trying to emulate, the reality. Because, it's very clearly written for drama and all this other stuff. And while I appreciate Critical Role and everything that it's done to bring more people to the hobby of Dungeons & Dragons, I feel like it simultaneously gives people the wrong idea of what D&D is supposed to be like. And it also takes advantage of a lot of resources that people do not have when it comes to Dungeons & Dragons. Like, there is a writing team, there is so much high-level production value, and you just end up with a lot of people who watch Critical Role and want to be Matt Mercer, and until they get that experience, they feel like they're not getting the whole thing, Or they feel like that's what D&D is supposed to be, and that's the problem that I have with it primarily. I honestly, I feel the same way. I feel a different way about Critical Role versus, what's the thing that the McElroys do?
Oh, Adventure Zone.
Yeah, I feel different about Critical Role than I do about Adventure Zone.
And now Adventure Zone a bit more?
No, I give less of a shit about Adventure Zone. That's just because, like, whereas with Critical Role, I've actively chosen not to interact with the fandom or the content. With Adventure Zone, I used to listen to Mabembam, but over time, I have been very much pushed away from the McElroys and their kind of content. Just them as people are starting to just really get on my nerves and disgust me.
That's totally fair.
Specifically Travis McElroy. I just cannot stand him as a person.
Really?
He is insufferable.
Him out of all of them?
Oh yeah, no, he's the worst one. Griffin at least cares about Dungeons and Dragons, and the other one, I can't even remember his name, but from what I gather, it's mostly harmless. Yeah. We're ruining a very cute moment where this homeless man builds this kid a bookshelf as a way to show that he cares about the interactions.
Arigato. Running into someone who likes CR more than they do D&D sounds like a really awkward situation. Yeah, I mean, that's perfectly valid about DMing, absolutely. And that's the thing, is that, like, we'll get to it, because this is a can of worms that we're now in. So,
I mean,
Um,
hey, if we want to just hit pause and just do a quick little chat, that's fine
I
too.
mean, hey, it's very typical for these kinds of streams, and we've got people interacting in the chat, so
Yeah,
why not? Um,
yeah.
yeah, I mean, where I kind of fall is I got introduced to D&D through Critical Role. And I remember that I thoroughly was just enthralled by it, mostly just because of the role play, because of the world, because of everything. And I don't know, like I really have grown to appreciate what they do for the community at large, while also being able to be like, but that's not me. You know, where it's like I'm not trying to be Matt Mercer when I DM. I'm not trying to be Laura Bailey when I play, or these other incredible people. But like, and that's the thing, is that like I don't even, these are folks that are following their passions. I'm not going to pretend like I know them, because I don't, but like you can tell how passionate they are. They wouldn't have invested this much into this, in at least from where I stand. And I know you said to me drunk once something about Matt Mercer that has stuck with me, even though I've met the guy and he's a very sweet human being. Um, but the I all that said though, yeah, it has so
I'm
much.
trying to remember the thing that I said drunk about Matt Mercer because I don't. I don't remember that at all.
You had said like, at least I'm not a guy who forces his other friends to play D&D with him so that they have a multi-million foundation and an organization and all this. And I'm just like, whoa, like that's a lot, and also probably untrue. Um, that's what you had said. Um,
I think I was trying to just say that Critical Role is this massive franchise that gives people horrible expectations for what the game's supposed to be.
Well, and that's not necessarily wrong either, because like it's,
Yeah.
yeah. If you're going about it that route, the way that you had phrased it very much sounded like it was like a personal, like against Matt Mercer type thing. I'm like, dude.
I believe that was also in the middle of one of the worst. I'm sick and tired of fucking Critical Role. I'm so mad at this DM who won't let go of Critical Role.
hmm Looks around nervously as we force Chrome to play Disco Elysium. It's true. Um, but um, Liam, it was Liam that originally wanted to play it, and Matt was a seasoned DM. Precisely, yeah. And so I don't know. It's one of those things where, and people have even dubbed it like the Matt Mercer effect, of when like
Oh, yeah.
you know you're going to play a game, but you don't feel like you can because you're not Matt Mercer. You don't feel like you can because you don't have all of these sketches and all these maps and all these incredible locations, and a custom built homebrewed world and all this stuff. And it's like, you've never needed that. I know that. Like you've
But
never
that specifically was the thing that I was complaining about. It was because they obviously have all of these resources and people have expectations of that about D&D in general, and it's not people don't want to play because they don't think that they can provide that. It's because as someone who hosts, you sometimes, as someone who's running the game, sometimes you'll have players who will be nonplussed by whatever you do because they have that preemptive supposition as to what the whole process of the game is supposed to be.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, 100%. And like, because, and I think that and I think, honestly, I will say, I think that Matt Mercer has done a decent job. Like, it's obviously gotten out of his hands. Like, people, like, all over are like, oh God, I have to be Matt Mercer. However, I think that he has also done a very solid job of being like, no, you don't. Like, you really don't. Like, D&D is for anybody, everybody, whatever kind of world you want to do. Like, what we just talked about, for example, and that's why I love D&D so much, is because, like, you were just saying, sorry, is that you were just saying, like, the more goofy, the more weird, the more like kind of out there worlds and like magic stuff and all that that
Mhm.
that pertains more to your style And I feel like it's like the entirety of D&D is like a Venn diagram, just like a whole bunch of circles.
It's thousands of
Yeah,
circles.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes.
And so whereas for me, I love the very lucky that you two and our other party members don't hold me to that same standard, and no one should. Like, and I
Yeah. No,
like,
that's dumb
yeah,
for
yeah,
anyone to hold someone to that
yeah,
thing.
exactly. And so like and I that's the beauty of it is that D&D can encapsulate the goofiness, the zany, like, oh yeah, you wanna like be a clown. Sure. Like, a clown who is a bard now, like, the character you want to play. Sure.
Mhm.
Um Whereas for me, my more preference is the more serious side of D&D, where it's more role playing, it's more drama, it's more serious conversations and deep character moments and plot and mystery and horror, even in some cases, and it's just that's
Mhm.
so much fun to me. But and I think that's why Critical Role appeals to me, is because the world is so intricate, and because the characters are so enthralling. It's the characters more than the world, I will say, because the world flies over my head. It's so complicated. I'm like, I cannot enjoy myself consuming this unless I like turn off the basics of what the world, or like the intricacies of what the world is, and just keep the basics. And thankfully, I can just kind of track what the characters are doing and follow the plot without necessarily worrying about like, where are they? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about, wait, where on the map are they? I can just be like, okay, yeah, they're going to this place doing this thing.
Yeah.
You know?
And that's also fine. That's not something that I expect either.
Mhm. But yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, D&D is and fandom in general, when it comes to Critical Role, is just such a mixed bag, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful because it is a mixed bag, and because you can have such hilarious and heart-wrenching moments within the span of the same session. Like, you can be laughing 1 minute and then like hurting because your heart is like breaking the next. At least for me. And it is
Mhm.
just kind of like this beautiful, just spaghetti of stuff that you can just throw at the wall and see what sticks. And um and I always love that concept, and it always happens like this, where it's like the goofiest characters often have the most serious and most heart-wrenching moments, and I love that. And I will always stand by the importance of improv storytelling. I think that it is an underrated and underutilized version of storytelling, because my god, you can tell such incredible stories just by coincidence. Stuff that just happens because somebody chose to do this thing and somebody else chose to do another, but then you have this momentous, like, serendipitous moment where those both align, and suddenly it's like, holy shit, or like whatever. And yeah, yeah, it can easily go for a gut punch, and I love it. Exactly. Um, so like, yeah, I mean, D&D is one of the best things that's ever happened to me, and it's brought me incredible friends, and everything. And I also understand that it, as well as Critical Role, as well as the McElroys, as well as Dimension 20, sometimes it's just not for people, and that's okay. Like, like the especially with like a fandom as rabid as ravenous, I should say, as the Critical Role fandom can be, it can get pretty rough, very rough, and that's an understatement. But when I was it's something really cool that happened a while back in December. So Matt and I happened to run into Marisha and Matt Mercer at a concert, funny enough, and we got to chat with them a little bit, and it was just so chill. It was so like, well, I mean, Matt and I were geeking out, trying to be cool about it, but like, um, we even mentioned like, oh yeah, we're both DMs and we're both doing our sessions, and Marisha and Matt were both like, "Oh, that's so cool! Like, you guys are gonna have such a blast with it," and like they were super encouraging, and they never were like, "Oh, like, how about our show?" No, they never did that. And so, thank you for
Mhm.
the hydrate. Mm,
And my problem's never been with the people behind the show. My problem's particularly just the product and the fandom.
precisely, and I think that that's because the fandom, the product is so well put together. It's almost too well put together, and I understand where you're coming from there. I like it. I think it's cool to be able to see a D&D, because to me, it's almost like the D&D game of my dreams, of like, oh my god, all of us sitting in a tavern, like all this stuff. And I think that it doesn't necessarily take, for me, it doesn't take away from the actual story. It doesn't take away from the like actual game that's being played. It enhances it, at least for me. The
Mhm.
expectation of having that, however, that is not okay. That I can agree with absolutely. Where it's like, no, you don't need all that stuff. I don't play with a map. Like, we don't have minis. We don't have, all these cool 3D maps and everything. Like, we don't have a room specifically dedicated to D&D. Like, even though that would be super cool, but like, you
Mhm.
know, and you don't necessarily need one, but there are people like the DM that we've been mentioning who are like, no, you have to have this thing, and it's like, or you have to play the game a certain way, and it's like, bud, you don't know D&D if you're telling me I have to play it a certain way. Like, that's the whole
Yeah.
point.
Yeah. And I mean, you and I would never have met if not for Dungeons and Dragons.
Exactly.
Literally.
Yeah.
We would never have met.
Yeah.
So
Because y'all
I
needed
think
a
it's safe to
healer, and I
say
was like, I want to play a cleric, and you're like, and then Vander was like, when are you available Tuesday nights? I'm like, I sure am.
uh-huh. And that game is like top 3 of, favorite games that I've ever ran.
Mhm. Favorite game like I've ever been in. So far, at least, yeah.
Uh-huh.
And so, there's so much beauty that can come from the simplest of things when it comes to D&D. And cuz what really matters is what's going on up here and what's going on between the group. Like, if you got those two things, then you're gold. You don't need anything crazy. Um and yeah, and I think that like with fandom in general, you kind of adopt it as your own. And that's when it gets really amorphous and it becomes almost like a, not green-eyed monster as it were, but like it becomes its own behemoth. And then suddenly you're faced with opinions of that's correct, that's incorrect. Like, man, oh, this is going to be a can of worms. But like, okay, so there are a great example of this would be like characters' genders and their like sexual orientation in the game, within like the Critical Role games. That is a fucking can of worms that I will not touch with a 10-foot pole, because that is like, all right, y'all have your opinions, I have mine. We are not going to get into it because that's Tumblr territory that is scary.
Mhm.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's um what did Megalo say? People who are more into Critical Role than D&D, like, I get
Yeah.
that. I get that. It's like you.
Dungeon
Mhm.
Critical Role is great, Dungeons and Dragons is great. Critical Role is not Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes. The phrasing there could work, could be a little
If you want me to
different.
get specific, I could say not all Dungeons and Dragons is Critical Role,
There we
but
go.
I still stand by the thought that Critical Role is not Dungeons and Dragons. It has evolved beyond that. And that's one of the things that I mean when I say to expect Critical Role out of D&D is incorrect.
You mean to expect D&D out of Critical Role?
No, no, no. To expect Critical Role out of D&D.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
That's what I mean when I say Dungeons and or Critical Role is not Dungeons and Dragons.
Gotcha.
Is it based off of Dungeons and Dragons? Yes.
Are they playing
Does it
Dungeons and Dragons?
represent?
Yes.
Yes, but does it represent the experience of it? No, not at all. Not even a little bit at the beginning. Critical Role, I would say, is much better described as a live improv fantasy radio drama that uses Dungeons and Dragons as a vehicle rather than recording, a group of no one's showing up late. No one's loudly eating snacks while trying to maintain an accent.
Right.
Okay, they have sponsors, they have cameras, they have a goddamn cartoon.
Well,
That is what I mean when I say Critical Role is not Dungeons and Dragons.
sure. And I think that like and the thing is that I remember watching them back when they had their very first campaign, and they were having those moments.
Yes,
It evolved from there. And
that's
so
and that is what I am also. Yeah,
yeah.
it has
So
evolved past being Dungeons and Dragons.
yeah, I mean, I would hesitate to say that it's not completely D&D anymore, because I still do think at its core it is. I think that it has a much I think what you had said about you won't get Critical Role out of D&D, that's 100% correct.
Mhm.
Yeah, like if you're going into D&D expecting Critical Role, you will be disappointed because that's just
And
impossible.
that is the problem that I have with it. Is a lot of people do. A lot
Mhm.
of the people that were introduced to it through Critical Role expect that now, and then they get disappointed.
Right. Well, and I think that that's why it's important to start it off with being like, and I think that now I will say I think that now um more and more people are coming on board being like, "Hey, just so you know, um this is not Critical Role." Like Critical Role's great. It has its purpose, and it's wonderful that you got started with it and that you've been kind of introduced to D&D through it. However, manage your expectations. It's not going to be
Mhm.
that crazy. It's not going to be as, you know, it's not, at least it won't start as investing and as enthralling as Critical Role can get. And like I think there's beauty in that. But yeah, I think that it's definitely a it's it's a mixed bag, and mostly it comes down to people needing to manage their expectations while still letting Critical Role do its thing. That's kind of where I land. Is like I don't
Uh
disagree
huh.
with what Critical Role's doing. I think the fact that they are able to make D&D widely available and exposing that, and kind of honestly kind of even starting a D&D renaissance after the 90s and early 2000s, and like being able to start getting that wheel turning again. I think that's really cool, and I think that's very valuable to people who, like me, like, I grew up in a really sheltered household where D&D was the devil. And, you know, Critical Role was my first I mean, hell, I remember even being shown Critical Role for the first time, and I was really hesitant at first because I was like, "Oh god, this is the blood worshippers, right?" And it was like, "What? No. Who told you that?" And I'm like, "I mean, the church did." And it's like, "Yeah, no." And so so Critical Role was my kind of introduction of, "Hey, here's what this game can be." And I think that that's the thing. I think that that's like the biggest thing to take away from. Here's what the game can be. Manage your expectations though, because most games are not this, and they'll still be as good, just maybe in different ways. You
I
know?
feel like chat also had two very, very good summations of it. What Megalo was saying, it connects full circle to the reality TV show analogy that I made earlier. Reality TV happens in reality, everything does, but it isn't reality TV.
Right. Where I'm at with
You
D&D
know.
personally is being unable to really do the get together aspect of it, settling for things like Divinity Original Sin, or for yeah. I get that, Megalo. Also, yeah.
Especially with the pandemic, a lot of virtual tabletops have gotten incredibly popular as well nowadays.
Mhm. I mean,
And
our
oh yeah, there was a really bad. Man, if we want to talk the satanic fucking panic. Oh my.
Yep.
I have not played For the King. I have played Divinity Original Sin.
Hey, speaking of video games.
Didn't get super far. Yeah, we're supposed to be playing a video game here.
Good talk, everybody.
I didn't want to spend too much in the D&D sidebar, but yeah.
Yeah.
So they're gonna go eat at a restaurant.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Go to Isekai Road. Where's that? Oh, okay. Oh, great. All right.
It'll be pretty obvious because you'll be looking for the little, you know, continuation points on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, quick, go up into that parking lot that was on your right.
This one here?
Yeah. Because remember, you found that key earlier. So, you can find stuff hidden throughout the world. There is a safe on this roof.
There is. I think I might have already gotten it, my guy.
You're not looking in the right direction. I know it's up top. It's literally right in the corner. You just had it in the center. No, other corner. Behind the car.
Ah. There was another safe on a different roof that
Should I
got.
open it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Ew!
Mm-hmm. And I think there might be something on that rooftop. Like, if you, like, hop over the guardrail onto the roof right... Not there. Right there. The corrugated one.
Which one?
Behind you. The corrugated
Oh,
rooftop.
oh, oh.
That one, yes. Yeah.
Jump.
See the... No! The flashing briefcase in the corner.
What?
Other corner.
It blends in!
It's flashing yellow! There, now you're good.
We need. I think the next emote we need is the Chrome blind.
Yes, I have told you, you wearing a blindfold trying to look at a map that is upside down.
Like a big question mark.
Yeah. Like that massive folder of anime girls with interrogation marks over their heads.
Let's go.
All that to say, all of this to say, if you are ever curious about getting into D&D, please do. Sincerely, it's one of the best decisions I've ever made, and it's so much fun. It's such a blast. You really do get to make a lot of friends through it. So sincerely, can't encourage it enough. It's fantastic. But socializing is hard. Well, big deal, Megalo. You gotta get over it, my guy.
Listen, the most important thing about D&D, if you really want a big confidence boost, just don't be the most awkward, smelliest person at the table.
Yes.
D&D is one of the kind of hobbies where you can feel good about yourself as long as you aren't the most smelliest and most socially awkward person at the table.
As long as you
not
have
hard to be.
deodorant on.
No, as long as you have bathed and are wearing deodorant.
That's also very true. Yes.
Yeah, you can't put on deodorant outside of...
Hey, Megalo, not smelly is such a fucking plus. You have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. But yeah, no, for real though. D&D is so much fun, and it's such a great way to kind of... It's interestingly group therapy in so many ways. Oh no!
Huh?
Hey, wait. This is the bookshelf I gave Shota-kun.
Oh!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Kasuga-san. Huh? That's...
Oh.
Oh.
This is the bookshelf we made.
Ellipses.
I had a feeling this might happen. I'm just an old bum after all.
Yo, enough of that, alright? It's not like you gave him a crap gift.
Yeah.
The bookshelf's not the problem here. Us homeless folk aren't exactly accepted by the rest of society. To them, we're just smelly, dirty, good-for-nothings, capable of lashing out or doing something crazy at a moment's notice.
Hey, that's not...
A bookshelf from someone like me belongs in the trash. Bud!
Ellipses.
Sorry, Kasuga-san. I think I lost my appetite. We'll eat together some other time.
Janai-san seemed pretty down. I should probably go check on him.
Okay, that's all the way back there. I'm gonna go to the pharmacy.
Yeah.
Oh, let me do this real quick.
どちらまで行かれますか。そうですか。また。
Alright.
Ready when you are.
Let's see, alright. I'll be up here. Oh!
From lips to canes, we've got it all. Come to Love Magic for all your adult weapon needs.
Oh, I've already been here.
Lips and canes, huh? Sounds painful. Might be worth swinging by.
Yes, Kasuga, we've already... You are literally holding a giant massager from that place.
Mm-hmm.
My back is killing me.
Oh, okay. This is the red light district.
Yeah.
Okay. Light. Oh, hey!
You see some now, even though it was blending in. Oh, come on. The only reason I get to make fun of you is because you're the one that's running this stream.
It's very true. God, imagine if it was Jenna.
Oh, Jesus. If we had all of our friends here, it would be one hell of a,
Oh my god.
nothing would get done, definitely.
Nothing would get done. Do I need any of this?
Not really. All of the status effects go away after the first fight. Or once the fight ends, I should say. So, no, you never need to buy anything for status effects. Yeah, I can always make fun of Megalo. I bully people.
Yes, you do.
Like, there was that time that you were at my house for our graduation party. Sorry, were you saying something?
I thought this said pussy seeds, and I was like, what? Anyway, continue.
Oh. But yeah, and I was talking to some of my friends from high school, and you were hearing us talk about back when we were in high school. And I was watching the look of horror just sort of appear on your face as we talked about high school with my high school friends. And I just kind of went, oh, this definitely sounds a lot like bullying out of context. Am I a bully?
Yeah, am I a bully? It's like, entirely possible.
See, I do it now only to people that I know are fine with it. But, yeah. Me in high school was kind of...
Eh. Usually, it's either, it's either high school or it's middle school. One of the two.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alright, let's go.
Okay.
Dungeon time.
Dungeon time! Nice, satisfying. Ooh, budget! Okay.
I don't see any guards.
That's because no one is stupid enough to try and raid the Cereal Clan.
You set us
Yeah,
up.
no shit, Sherlock.
We never grant entry to anyone from other factions. That gate drops like a cattle
But
chute.
stupid
Someone
enough
walks
is my
through without
middle
giving
name.
the correct signal. Then, we take our time with the slaughter. Whatever their rank may be in their own herds, we don't
Stop
give
it
a
with the
shit.
cow metaphors.
Where's the chairman? Upper floor somewhere?
Perhaps. You'll never reach him. I won't let you get anywhere near his office.
Oh, I was really hoping you'd seen the light. Guess we're back to using brute force, boys.
I tell you, never a dull day with Ichiban.
People better put us in their wills for this.
Bring it!
Let's
do it!
Oh boy.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's get cocky. Watch this.
Cool. Yeah.
Those alive.
13.
You wanna fight? Don't get cocky.
Check this out!
Get serious.
Yeah, when fighting against guys that have big hammers, there's a pretty decent chance that they'll just fall backwards.
Ugh. Oh, damn it.
Going in. Let's go.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, it's right down.
Oh, speaking of our talk about Dungeons and Dragons and video games, I'm playing the Borderlands D&D themed game.
Oh, the Tiny Tina's Borderland one?
Yes, I just beat it pretty recently.
How was it?
Take your fight.
It's fine. It is a game that I would not recommend anyone purchase on Steam for full price. It's definitely like wait for it to be like $45 with the DLC. It's a neat little looter shooter. I like the theming. When I say that, I like generic fantasy stuff, it's very much that kind of a thing of generic fantasy. They've got a bunch of like areas that are each specifically themed after some other fantasy stuff. So there's like a pirate themed area, there's, snowy mountains, there's a moment in the game that's pretty cool that I won't talk about, but it leads to one of, I think, the most interesting things
You won't be leaving here alive.
that a game has done. It's a fun moment, but The
You gotta
biggest
be
criticism
kidding me.
I definitely
How are we
have,
supposed to get through?
I have
Well, standing around won't
played
solve
more or
anything.
less
Let's find
every
another way
entry of
around.
the Borderlands franchise. Borderlands 1 and 2 were fantastic games. Loved them to bits. Played a ton of Borderlands 1 and 2 with some of my friends that I met online. Borderlands 3 is when the writing really kind of started to go downhill.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah, and this game is no exception, but it's slightly better because it's not stuck in its own universe, so it's able to do different stuff. But the writing is still not as good. It's definitely the kind of game where you could mute the game and just play with your friends on a Discord call.
Damn, the other door's locked. This is a dead end.
This should hold it. Good call. Open up, assholes! Now what? We can't hold this forever.
Then we need to improvise. Son of a...
What the fuck? Where are they? I don't know where they went. The door's locked.
And unlock the damn thing before they get away!
Fucking Metal Gear Solid.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Trail's over here.
Oh, or not.
They bought it.
Yeah, I guess so. Hey, you're good, Namba. Coast is clear.
Nanbo is under the box. Oh, yeah. Well, no, the Brawl one was like the
Listen.
massive pop-off where everyone went insane when he finally showed up. You ever play Smash, Chrome?
I had Smash Brawl, but I
Yeah.
don't have a Switch.
Hold on.
What? Alright, you don't.
Nope. I do not have a Switch. I will gladly take one if it is given to me, but I do not have a Switch.
I'm sorry, my Switch, which has been untouched for 2 years, is currently spoken for.
Ah, man.
It's really hard to get back into it when mostly you were playing it for Animal Crossing, and you break up with a girlfriend whose face was on the flag of your Animal Crossing island.
Oh, jeez. That'll do it.
Oh yeah, that was a... Thankfully, I am nowhere near as hurt, and now it's just me being lazy as to why I haven't turned on my Switch again. But that was a big factor in me leaving it alone for as long as I did.
Yeah, that's rough.
Get alive. You're weak. Come on now. Let's go.
Fuck.
Take your best shot.
You're fine.
I have heard that the Kirby game is really good.
Any Kirby game is good.
Okay.
Get alive.
Kirby is like the...
Watch this.
Oh god, what's the way of phrasing it? Kirby games are pretty much perfect. Like, there are no such things as bad Kirby games.
You're weak. Check this out.
Highly recommend everyone play a Kirby. At least once.
Oh boy. Okay,
Take your best shot. Watch this.
You're in it now.
Little first aid.
Appreciate it.
Get serious.
Let's go.
God fucking damn it.
You're fine. You're fine.
I got this. We'll start something.
Oh, the full room taunt. That's the rough one. But that guy's going to die really damn
The
quick.
hell's your problem? Someone's gonna. Feeling better.
I'm up.
Shit, Nama's about to die.
Is he still enraged? No. So you can use a skill to make him take a power nap.
Come on now.
There, you're out. You lived.
No one else is coming? Pretty weak ambush, if you ask me.
I bet those idiots wanted to hog the credit for taking out the intruders.
Oh, is that what it is? Wouldn't it be easier for them if they all ganged up on us?
Nobody climbs the corporate ladder in a group.
Okay. Oof! Alright, I'm gonna get people their MP back, cause,
Uh-huh.
Delicious. Really delicious. Really tastes delicious.
Yeah, Brawl Meta Knight. That was a rough
Really
time.
tasty.
Thankfully, I don't play Brawl competitively. Because I am not attracted to children.
Not so good.
what?
Criminals
Oh,
included.
it's like a
Huh. wonder I've never been
upsettingly
promoted.
frequent thing for a competitive Smash player to
what?
be found out to be a diddler.
Should I open it?
Ugh. There's a whole thing to that news? Oh, Jesus.
What do you mean it was horrible? Which one? There's like 10 different times that it's happened. A percentage of the competitive Smash community were outed as bad touchers.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's not great. And of course, it's a situation of, well, not all, but the fact that it could actually be listed as a percentage is real rough.
Yeah, that's bad enough.
And the competitive Smash community is very easy to make fun of. But you have to keep a safe distance, not because you're a coward, but because they're smelly.
I was gonna say it's because they smell bad.
Uh-huh. Multiverses seems pretty interesting.
Am I cheap dread?
We like to talk about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ.
Dragon Quest.
Take your best shot.
You're weak.
Check this out.
Oh yeah, that is a really weird thing about multiverses.
Have fun with this.
Of how just like Smash created a video game genre that now other games are kind of just beholden to, and there's no possible way to separate them. And that's a very strange thing sometimes.
Oh yeah?
Cool.
A lot of fighting games are of a similar kind of pattern.
Yeah. What's this multiverses thing you're talking about?
Multiverses is, I believe, what company is it? Is it Universal? Or, like, HBO's version? Oh, it's Warner Brothers, yes. It's Warner Brothers' version of Smash, using all of their properties instead of Nintendo.
Huh.
So you get characters like Superman and Arya from Game of Thrones. And Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like, it's the Fortnite of Super Smash Brothers, if that makes sense.
Like, the weird thing is that I could see that kind of working.
I'll pound you
Except
into the
Oh,
floor.
and
then you
it
put
does.
Arya in there, and it's like, wait, why?
Because Warner Brothers owns HBO.
Okay.
And there was an attempt to dethrone Smash at an earlier point. Nintendo made its own Smash clone that was very good, but the problem was that the online wasn't as good, and none of the characters had voice acting. Oh, and yes, Tom and Jerry is a really interesting character. Because it's literally Tom and Jerry trying to kill each other, and the only reason that they hit anyone else is that it's incidental collateral damage from them going at it in a big fight.
Come on now. I got this.
I got a bad feeling about this. Let's get making the first move.
The
and just
game
see
is
how it
shouting
goes.
at you, Chrome. Make everyone defend.
Yeah. I'm up.
Forgot defending was even a thing.
Yeah, because you literally only use it when the game's like, hey, dumbass, don't
get caught.
just guard, we will die.
Have fun with this.
Oh yeah? Cool. Check this out.
Fuck.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on. No mercy.
The game's really gonna pick up, A, when you get your fourth party member, and B, when you start unlocking the job system.
Okay.
I am thoroughly excited for the job system.
How are you?
You wanna go?
Mm-hmm.
Feeling better. Yeah. Come on now.
Lucky I have healer friends I know that put up with me. Hello, yes, I am one of those people who play healers.
Do you play healers because you want
Should I
to,
open
Chrome,
it?
or because you have to?
Because I
Got it.
genuinely want to.
Anyone hungry?
No one else
I-
does.
I am a person, when I play a role-based video game or an RPG or something like that, usually I prefer to play as characters that do a little bit of everything. I want to be able to heal, even if it's just healing myself. I don't want to be super squishy. I want some survivability, but I also want a lot of damage.
All right. Which way we going?
Oh.
Like, I would say I'm in between
never gonna make
the,
it
like,
to the
in the
turret.
triangle of... Oh! What?
Holy shit! Hang on!
Yeah.
I'll get you out of
Yeah!
What are you doing? Oh my god.
this! Hold on, Elma. I got you. Just a little more. Adachi-san! Oh, fuck! Enjoy your flight!
Fuck.
Enjoy your flight.
Number, over here! Itachi! We got him! Now lift! Don't give up! Heavy! I'm alive!
A really fun way to get them across the building. That's how you advance the level. Oh, hey, look, there's an energy drink thing. Because you got to the halfway point in the dungeon.
Thank God. Oh man, I just wasted all my items.
Yep, that's why I'm like, you don't gotta stock up too much. The game's super fucking easy.
Isn't it?
It is. You're just scared.
Come on!
Honestly, that's... just... I have some experience watching you play video games, Chrome, and the funny thing is that usually the game is never that difficult. You're just not wanting to do poorly.
Watch this!
Which is a very different thing.
Let's go! I'm up!
Yes, this is the Yakuza game where I think everyone is most aware of their own mortality and not playing it up for the drama.
Okay.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Get alive! Help that stuff. Yeah! You wanna fight? Let's go! Let's go! Going in! You're in it now! Don't get cocky!
Yay!
Yay! You did
I
it!
feel the stats going up!
And we
Nice.
ranked up. Oh man,
My back is killing me.
Coacher through Elden Ring.
Oh God, no. There is a reason
Hey.
why I have never played any Dark Souls games.
Elden Ring was actually the first Dark Souls game that I beat. I never beat any of the other Dark Souls games. Put a lot of time into them, but never beat them.
Yeah.
And arguably, Elden Ring's the easiest one.
Ugh. The weird thing is that I remember playing the beginning of Dark Souls with a friend of mine, and I was taking on that abyssal demon or
I've had enough
whatever.
of you rat bastards
The
scurrying
first boss,
around.
yes.
Yeah, and he was
Time
like,
to get
"You're
exterminated.
actually kind of good at this," and I was like, "Wait, really?"
Yes.
So I've been
You're
riding
better
that
than you
high
think
ever
at video
since.
games, Chrome. You're just terrified that you're going to lose.
Okay. I got this.
Definitely not associated with anything at all. Definitely not. What? No, don't look at it. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Chrome. You've chosen the incorrect. Oh, hey, yeah, you're just getting shot at with crossbow, man.
Check this out.
You're on the wrong platform if you don't want to be perceived, unfortunately.
I'm up. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm also with the wrong friend if I don't want to be perceived.
Oh yeah, I know, so much about you that most other people would be uncomfortable about it. But that's fine. That's how we're able to stay friends.
It's true.
Come on
That's why you're like my best friend.
Yeah, and you're my best friend.
Let's go.
Because we're best friends. So I won't lie to you when I tell you that you're shitty at video games.
Have fun with this.
I'm not going to lie to you and say that, because you're not. I'll lie about the other things.
I'm up.
Like,
Fair.
remember that era of our friendship where one of the biggest jokes was you being homophobic, which was hilarious for some reason?
It was hilarious to everybody but me.
To everyone but you, yes. Understandably so.
That's usually the case.
Hmm?
My friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, see, she gets it. She gets it, gang.
See, how far away is that fountain? It's right there.
Oh, do not tell me you are going to run back and forth between here and that fountain every time you fight something.
While it's still within walking distance, I don't see any reason not to.
I guess we are not filling the chat with Chrome cowards yet.
We don't have any
That's what the-
Chrome cowards yet.
That's what the emote needs to be, NQC coward. Oh no, the
Should I
C
open it?
could be from the NQC, so it's
NQ coward.
NQ-oward. NQ coward.
Yes. Persona 5 ruined my addiction to consumables. I need to play Persona 5. There's so many
I have
games I need to play.
P4 Golden on Steam, but I don't want to play it because I don't have 400 hours.
Yeah, I know. Oh.
Yeah.
Backtrack to find the secret door, Chrome.
And you were all
No.
like, you better not backtrack to get to this fountain. I was like, what?
Your health and mana are literally fucking full. Turn around, god damn it.
Oh.
Totally inconspicuous.
On top of the fucking
button.
helmet.
Now I was like, Kazuka, press it.
Seriously?
All right.
Oh, why?
By the way, I'm thinking after we finish Yakuza, we might.
Yakuza 7 or Yakuza 4?
Well, okay. Actually, I wanted to ask
Wait,
you
hang
about
on, hang
that.
on. Before you go forward, climb down that trap door.
Okay.
Because there was another trap door you could go down to go down a floor. There's an item here.
I was gonna ask you, is this the last Yakuza game that's worth streaming, or do we want to play Yakuza 4?
Yakuza 4 might
I
actually
open it?
make for a better stream than Yakuza 7, honestly.
Really?
Yeah, Yakuza 7's good, but I'm noticing that because of the fact that the pace is much slower, there's a lot of downtime. I mean, hell, we had like a 45-minute long discussion about Dungeons and Dragons because the game wasn't super interesting at that period.
That is true.
And stuff is going to pick up because we are still in the early game of this. But yeah, Yakuza 4 I think would be a faster playthrough, definitely. And it might be a little bit more of an interesting one. But if you're done with Yakuza and want to move on to something else, at least like to take a break, I'm totally up for whatever you were going to plan on saying before I interrupted you.
Well, what I was thinking was maybe we could. I mean, so here's the thing: is that I know that you're wanting to play Disco Elysium,
Yes, very much so.
and I'm also wanting to play Fallout New Vegas.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking that once I finish Spiritfarer,
Should I open it?
I might, because I have New Vegas on my PC. It's not on my PlayStation. Health ring.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh. Ooh.
Oh, hey, you've got tons of those.
Hey, buddy, here you go. Oh. Oh, I might be able to give that to Namba, actually.
No. You want Namba to have the belt. The belt gives him MP. That's why he has it. The fire amulet's not that good. You don't need the fire amulet. How many times have you been attacked with fire?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alright.
Back again, huh? So this
So
is
are
where
you
we
thinking
are.
that we
Wait,
would
we've
play
been here
one
already?
of those together, or you would have both
Doesn't
of
seem
those
too
running at the
familiar
same
to me.
time? Because I would
Just here
love
a
to be a
minute
part of
ago.
your Fallout
You
New
guys have
Vegas
terrible
Let's Play
memory.
as well.
Well, I'm thinking, so... Well, you and Matt both. So, because, yeah, from the sound of it, both of you are really, really wanting to. Now, what's cool is that we might actually be able to do a duel thing where it's the both of you and me playing through, you know, Fallout New Vegas.
Sure.
You know, and perhaps, like, maybe if there's one stream where you can't make it, it could be, like, a thing where we, like, flip-flop, you know, or... Because I was thinking of doing it on, like, Fridays.
So itchy.
Oh,
Fridays,
yeah, if it's
Fridays
Fridays,
or
I can't.
Thursdays.
I won't be able to make it.
Yeah. So it might be a thing where we just kind of flip-flop days, and, like, you know, on one day it might be, like, both of you, on the other day it might just be Matt, and the other day it might just be you, like, you know... But, like, that's the idea. But with Disco Elysium, I want it to be something like this, where it's you and me, like, what we had tried to do before.
Yeah, I've just played a shitload of Fallout New Vegas.
Yes. Yeah. So... Yeah, I mean, it's an idea. We can figure it out. I would definitely, at the very, very least...
Hey, this place looks safe
I
enough.
want to
Why don't we
involve
take a breather?
Matt within it, because that's something, like, that we want to do together. But I also know that Fallout New Vegas, that you really enjoy it too. So it's like, I'm cool with either one, and both, because both is also an option. So, like, we can figure it out.
If it comes down to it, I am also interested. Hey, look, here's another health thing because the game's really easy. Fallout New Vegas, I think, is going to be interesting to watch your playthrough because it's a game that doesn't take itself very seriously.
Right.
And you are a person that tends to take games very seriously in general.
I do, yeah.
You take a lot of stuff seriously. I mean, it's fine. That's just, like, we talked about it in the D&D thing. That's just who you are. You played Disco Elysium and felt terrible for, like, 3 days because you felt like the game was calling you a piece of garbage because the character you play as is a piece of garbage.
Yeah.
New Vegas is a game that does not take itself as seriously as it would probably need to. If that makes sense. Wacky stuff happens and there's, like, philosophical discussions. And that's the cool part. But it's not, you know, sit down and have a conversation for, like, 6 hours. At least that's not my play style when it came to New Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's all of the 3 mini-bosses that were earlier in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Is it? No, you can't attack him.
Man. Boo.
Oh, it's fine. You'll beat you super easy. It's like Pokemon, once you figure out type weaknesses, then the game becomes very, very simple.
Check this out. Let's go.
Get serious.
Going in!
Oh,
Yeah?
fuck off.
Now you know who to focus.
Okay.
I got this.
Take your fun with this. Watch this. Wanna fight?
Yes! I'm on it now.
Get serious.
Let's go! No mercy!
You wanna fight?
Let's go!
Fuck.
Alive!
Skips around like a jackass.
For fuck's sake!
Yeah.
That's better.
Someone's gonna pay! Check this out! Let's go!
Oh. Okay, maybe we should guard. Said he was gearing up for something big.
Yeah, that means everybody guards.
Back in the
I
game.
got this!
Yeah. You're weak.
Yes!
Gotta do something about this.
What the hell?
Let's go!
You're paralyzed. You can't do anything. It'll go away in like 3 minutes.
Get serious.
I'm back in my stride. I'm struggling here.
Oh boy, I'm like.
You wanna fight?
I am oof.
You're in it now. Oh yeah!
This'll do. Don't get cocky. Have fun with this.
Take your best shot.
You might actually want to heal Ichiban next time Nanba comes around.
Okay.
Because if anyone else goes unconscious,
Yeah.
the game continues, but if Ichiban gets knocked out, it's game over. Which sucks. I hate that mechanic in Japanese games.
Yeah, that's really lame.
Let's fight. I got this. Yes! Let's go. Going in. What's the man now?
Don't get cocky. Watch this. You're weak.
Come on now.
Whoa.
I'm up. I got this. Let's go.
You wanna fight?
Come on.
Yeah. Have fun with
This guy doesn't
this.
seem to have like any weaknesses.
Oh, big tough man?
Yeah.
'Cause he's got a massive health bar.
Oh yeah.
Weak.
Come on. Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, it doesn't at all. There's some very serious themes.
Let's go.
Oh.
Fallout New Vegas take themselves seriously.
Okay.
Don't get caught. This. Let's go. Have fun with this.
Check this out!
Take your best shot. I'm up.
There's also the funny running joke that playing Fallout New Vegas makes him transgender. It's just I don't know if this is a transgender community meme or if it's a Fallout New Vegas meme, but yeah, a surprisingly high amount of people that really like Fallout New Vegas are trans.
Well, fair enough. Trans rights.
Yeah, trans rights. I also just think it's funny that,
That is
they
pretty
talk
funny.
about it
You
like
learn
it's
to
the
fight like
gateway to
that.
the pipeline.
Yeah.
Who are you?
We're employees from your place of business, Otohime Land.
You're from our own soap land?
Oh yeah,
We were helping Nanoha Mukoda, a
exactly
woman who
like
works there.
the JoJo and the
Sucking
gays
money
joke.
out of her while keeping her dad prisoner in the old folks' home.
I did come out. I'm
told
not
you.
out, but I did
We're doing what needs to be
discover
done.
myself as bisexual post
I've heard-
JoJo.
Pause.
Yeah, what's up?
The Japanese Prime Minister was shot.
Oh,
Former Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe shot gravely injured while giving campaign speech.
uh-oh.
No. Oh boy.
Shot from behind by an unidentified man with a shotgun.
With a shotgun?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Man was arrested for attempted murder.
Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the guy had a gun in Japan?
Well, it is a shotgun, so that's going to be more likely to, or
Like a
more easy
sawed-off
to
thing?
get. Well, no, if, as like a hunting gun.
Oh. Jeez. Yikes. Well,
Yeah, it's. Hmm.
eh. Eh. I it, I was like, "Oh yeah, Japan." It's like, "Oh no."
heard all that already, and
Okay,
it's
well, I hope he's
bullshit.
okay. They
You
didn't
can't just
kill
I
him.
also
the
hope he's
Yakuza
okay.
code to suit yourself. That's
Do,
being a
do
fucking
people in
prick.
Japan really not want to have sex
Stop
that
this.
bad?
Ooh. Oh, hello. Yuhei Hoshino. Huh.
Boss!
Totsuka, what's happening here?
There was a dispute on our turf, and so...
You look like hitmen to me. Are you Yakuza?
We're not hitmen. We came with a request for the chairman
A request?
about Totsuka's business operation.
Some
Are we
like
going to have to
Castle?
beat up an old man?
Could we have a bit of your time?
No.
How can I be sure you won't try to kill me?
Frisk us if you want. We're unarmed.
What's wrong?
This guy had a strange-looking bill on him.
What?
Yeah, I've had that for a while. No idea where it came from, though. Someone just put it in my pocket at some point.
What should we do?
Nothing. It's just play money.
Oh, fuck.
You sure you don't want to tie a string around it? Hurts like a bitch if you don't.
I suppose you would know, wouldn't you?
Of course.
because he's
After you
wearing
made me
gloves.
lose
You
two
made
of
me
them.
lose 2 of them.
Just give me the knife already, Captain.
It's natural that society wants to avoid seeing its own underbelly. But luckily for those who refuse to look, I've taken many risks to protect them from the Comey Jewel. I've protected them from the Chinese faction as well.
Yeah, I don't know everything
Saryu,
about
the
it,
Gomi Jewel,
but I
and
figured
then
it was
Chinese.
the Seiryu clan keeping it all balanced.
The balance is starting to crumble. It must be said that in any faction, the men
I
operate
believe the Chinese
businesses
are called
unknown
the
to the boss.
Xinguan
But
Mafia.
I'm hearing
Okay.
that some have gone so low as to extort money from the homeless.
No, Xingweon was
Yeah,
the
that's the
previous
Yokohama
game.
Leomon. I got
Okay,
plenty of
sorry.
personal experience with that.
I see. And as for Totsuka,
Huh.
I never thought he would keep such a large business secret. Thank you for telling me. I knew of its existence, of course. And I was glad Totsuka was the director. Our clan bought that building 30 years ago. It was crumbling. Some wanted it demolished. Others wanted to make it a
Back is like
historic
so
landmark.
fucking tight.
I settled the issue. I said it should be turned into a retirement home, run by Totsuka. I trusted him completely. I never knew he was running another type of business on the top floor.
It was still in the exploratory phase. I was gonna tell you about it once it became a viable business.
It's gross that you're even calling it a business. Chairman, the whole operation is just wrong. You gotta do something. The people there need to be let out.
Kasuga, was it?
I love
Yes,
the
sir.
traditional clothes.
I think you
Oh,
have the
yeah,
wrong
yeah.
idea
I
here.
so badly want
Sorry?
to get a Hakama.
I appreciate
Yeah.
you telling
It's
me
like the
about Totsuka's
summer
secret
outfit
business,
male
but I
kimono.
have no need or desire
Looks
for
so
your
good.
opinion.
So comfortable.
What? He's murdering innocent people.
They do look pretty comfy.
Misfortune is often a side effect of profit.
Ooh, he's like, it's
One's
okay.
happiness might be purchased with another's unhappiness. To a certain extent, that is unavoidable in our line of work.
Agreed, boss.
With that logic, you could justify anything. No matter how
Honey,
dishonorable.
how many times do we have to say that they are dishonorable people?
I'd like to
Because
hear
they're
your own
Yakuza, and in the
description of what
Yakuza
happens
series,
on
the
top
Yakuza could
floor.
never be wrong.
The
That's
excellent
true.
course offers a smooth and painless transition out of this life. It's compassionate euthanasia.
Squeezing people dry.
Euthanasia? That's bullshit! I saw it happen! You murdered the woman who was in a wheelchair!
Euthanasia is a painless release given to those who need it. That woman in the wheelchair left this world peacefully. You should
No,
realize,
she was screaming,
Yeah,
dumbass.
does
sometimes
she
it's not the
want
patient
to?
who wants it, but the family.
It's not the patient who wants it, it's the family?
What about Nanoha's dad?
Perfect example. She wanted us to dispatch her father.
Liar!
What do you know about it? I met with her myself and she approved it.
That can't be true.
Consider this your lesson about certain realities in this world. Anyway, I'm done playing teacher.
Eee. Oh boy, budget.
Totsuka,
Sir!
put it down.
Hey,
Let me
Gateway,
go.
welcome in.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome in,
Sure.
you guys. Came at a very
But that
cinematic
doesn't
point.
mean that I approve of this little side business you
How
were
was the
running.
stream, Gateway? How are you
Therefore-
doing? Welcome in, everybody.
Takami!
Understood. Boys, take him out of here.
What?
Show him what'll happen if he ever sets foot in here again.
Oh, is he being
Oh
expelled?
damn! We're not taking your finger, but we're damn sure either expelling or killing you.
Chairman!
He's a, if he ever comes back here. So my guess is they're expelling him.
Kasuga. A Yakuza cannot be judged merely by society's standards.
Yes, they
of what is
can't be
right
judged
and
by
wrong.
societal standards of what's right and wrong.
Our reputation is everything.
Oh, thank you, Gateway. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you
We
again for the
cannot
raid. I
preserve
appreciate it.
our reputation if we allow
Yeah.
civilians like
Help
you
some of you
to
stick around.
trespass.
Oh, I am gonna have to fight an old man.
Don't fool yourself into thinking you did something
No.
brave today.
The finger did not go bye-bye, unfortunately.
The truth
We did
is,
not get...
Your actions have
We did not
disgraced
get to
me
see a
and the
finger go
Seiryu
bye-bye.
clan.
Whoa.
I want that knowledge to weigh
Saying
heavy on
you
your
disgraced
heart.
yourself in front of our clan. Is that what he said?
As scared as I should be right now, I'm super into
Something
it,
along
Chairman.
those lines, I think.
I'm super into it! Scared as I should be. Well, mark me down as scared and horny.
I was starting to think that during the 18 years I spent in
Ichiban
prison,
did was kind of
the type of
insulting to the
Yakuza I
clan.
admired went extinct. But you're one of them. You're the old school kind of Yakuza. The kind I've always believed in, and always will.
I see. I'm glad such a thing is still appreciated.
Command as a civilian.
I must admit, I find myself wondering what kind of Yakuza raised you like that.
You're asking about my patriarch? He was the type of guy who would show up to rescue a dumbass kid who dropped his name just to get out of trouble. Even a kid he never met. He'd cut off his own finger for the family name. Right. Let's go home.
Wait. I'm curious.
Yeah, it'd be like a Karen
What was
want to
the
speak
name
to your
of this
manager type of thing.
Patriarch.
Masumi
Arakawa
Arakawa
is
of
his
the
name, I
Arakawa
forgot.
family. Ex-Tojo clan.
Oh, but they're saying ex-Tojo clan now.
Yep.
Sorry, a little bit of growth.
Although when I went to find him the other day, he did put a bullet in me. So, I guess I should probably take the hint. But he can't take away all the lessons I learned from him. To me, he's still the way a man ought to be.
You're...
Arakawa. I'll remember that.
See, we've got the growth, but we're not quite there yet.
Baby steps. Baby steps, Ichiban. Yeah, sad little laugh about the gunshot. Yeah, no kidding. Come here. Here we go. Ah!
Well,
Say
guess
now
we should
what?
head back to the soap land.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Back to the soap land.
So,
Everything's
that was a
taken
shocker.
care of and
Nanoha
okay.
agreed to the euthanasia. I guess you never know for sure what people really want.
Hey, just a minute, please.
Need something, Captain?
I love his little Pete's.
Come to Sunlight Castle with me. I'm having Nanoha meet us there.
Oh,
What? Why?
Just do it.
just do it, he says. Okay. Also, wow, we got 15 people on the stream. Hello, everybody.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of people watching us play video games.
Well, welcome in. For those of you who are brand new and might not know what's going on, my name is NotQuiteChrome. You can call me Chrome, though. I'm a variety streamer. I do video game streaming. As you can see, this is my friend Randall, aka Mr. Voice, who's been helping me out through the entire Yakuza franchise. Yeah, we're just
We're playing
kinda...
Yakuza 7.
Yep, this is Yakuza 7.
Yes?
It's a very
We talked
chaotic,
on the phone.
hilarious game.
I'm Takabe, the general manager.
It's okay if you don't know what's going on. It's all good.
Where's Totsuka-san?
He had some urgent business and couldn't be here, so I'm filling in.
I see.
I apologize for how sudden this is, but we're closing our institution.
You're closing?
Yes. As such, we won't be able to continue caring for your father. We're terribly sorry, but you'll have to make other arrangements for him.
But the operation, wasn't that scheduled for today?
It's been canceled. We deeply apologize and ask for your understanding.
Canceled? But if he doesn't get that operation, he'll die!
Huh? Hold up. What did you just say?
Yeah.
They said he'll die without the surgery.
Just double checking. But is that what you paid Totsuka for last time you met? What did you two talk about?
At the meeting, we...
Huh. Interesting. I mean, I figured it was something like that. Like, it couldn't have been her just being like, oh yeah, you can kill my dad.
Somehow I scraped together 2 million yen. But can I finish paying later? Maybe we don't even have to do the surgery that soon. I'm worried he's still too weak for it.
Don't tell me you're having second thoughts now. Your father deserves to be at peace. You said it yourself. But now you're cheaping out on him?
No, please don't say that. Of course I want Dad to have peace in his golden years. I don't want him in pain, but... does it have to be so expensive?
I'm afraid it does. Given the delicate nature of the task, there may be complications. Don't you see the need for finesse? That's what you're paying us for.
Oh, okay. It's just my father's never had an operation.
Oh.
Evil
First timer,
NPC
huh?
face.
Hey, if we can laugh about it, it must not be that bad.
Ah! Jeez! What the hell?
I guess.
Very evil face we got here.
Back up, please.
So she had no idea.
It seems not.
She thought the operation was a life-saving procedure.
This type of misunderstanding
Damn,
of
you
communication
barely
is
got to him
terrifying.
in
Yeah,
time.
because he chose his
None of
words
us.
very
Let
carefully.
me assure you, the operation is no longer necessary.
Sorry?
Your father was examined again, and doctors concluded the previous diagnosis was incorrect.
Oh, really?
Yes. Therefore, we are returning this payment to you immediately. We realize how inconvenient our closure is to you. So, all money paid towards care after today's date will be refunded.
Everything's fine.
Huh.
What do I do now?
Captain's a
When
very
does he have
smart
to move
guy.
out?
Please, don't worry. There will be
He's
no
very
forced
honorable
relocation.
guy.
As I said, we realize how
But he
inconvenient
lost
this is
2
for you.
pinkies.
Your father may
interesting.
stay here
Hey,
free of
Earl!
charge until you make other
Yeah,
arrangements.
2 years! Holy shit, my guy! Thank you so much for
you
the
serious?
resub.
Finally, some actual
wow.
fairness.
Thank you.
This was
How
by
are
order
ya?
of the chairman.
I'm glad to hear that. Real glad.
So, who was it who said she was in trouble again?
Leave it alone. Everybody makes mistakes.
Yeah, so much for detectives' hunches.
I'm dead.
Hey,
Literally
Adachi's
deceased.
mistake led to
No,
her dad's
why?
survival, so there. Let's just be
Workout
grateful
killed me.
for
Oh,
our
I
luck.
feel that. My body was absolutely rejecting
Yeah.
that
I'll
this
trust
morning.
you all to iron out whatever you need to.
Yeah, we're good. Hey, bit of advice. You should put that away.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
yes, of course.
Now
Did
that
you
got a
hear,
fat wad
Chrome,
of
that
cash,
the creator of
maybe you can
Yu-Gi-Oh
afford
passed
to
away
work
today?
at a nicer place, you know?
What?
Sorry?
Yeah, the
We were hired to
I
work
believe
at
it's the
Otohime
mangaka
Land.
that
You were out.
created the.
You were only working
Manga,
there so you could
not the
fund your
card game.
dad's care, right?
Okay,
But,
the
yeah.
guy who created the manga.
Yes.
But it started as a
You don't even
manga
have to go
first before
back.
it became a
We'll
card
tell
game.
the boss you quit if you like.
Oh, that's a
Oh, and
shame.
we'll get you any back.
Yeah.
Sounds super sketchy too. He died.
Really? Oh, that'd be great, actually.
No worries. Go on and see your dad.
His
I'm
body
sure
was
he's
just
gonna
found in
flip when he sees you.
Huh.
Thank you.
Odd.
You know,
That is a little
seeing
odd.
that smile,
It's a little
I
fishy,
can see
you
why
could
she was
say.
their most popular girl.
Sorry, a man is
Such
dead.
a ladies'
I really
man,
should
aren't
not
you?
joke about that.
Okay, let's go report to the
I'm not
boss.
joking about that. That's a shame. I'm really sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, it's sucks
I-
and it's sketchy. Yeah.
I am scuba, and I can't help but think of all the stories I've known about. Yeah, I can imagine. Diving's freaking dangerous. Like, and I, for a while, really wanted to get into diving.
It seems like more information is starting to come out about Abe.
Oh, what's up?
Well, the word Yakuza is now currently trending on Twitter, and it's not the video game.
I was wondering, because I'm like, huh, if there's anything these games have taught me about the actual Yakuza, it's that, guns are a lot more common
Uh-huh.
with the actual Yakuza.
Yeah.
Oh,
also, apparently, Abe's shooter was identified. And, apparently he had no, vital signs when paramedics arrived at the scene. So
Abe didn't?
he may very well have been assassinated. Hasn't been confirmed, but yes.
Oh my god. Ever down to any fauna interactions? Maybe just tired out, drifted too far? Yeah. Shooter just turned himself in?
Oh, well, no, he didn't turn himself in. He was very much apprehended after it happened.
No attempt to avoid getting caught. Okay.
So this was very much
This was a
likely an
plan.
assassination.
Jeez.
And in line with the oh gosh, what was it? In line with the Yakuza trending on Twitter,
Hey, boss, we're back.
there's been a stabbing death of a politician in 2022. Or sorry, yeah, keep it paused. There was a stabbing death of a politician in 2002. I'm sorry. There was a shooting death of another politician by the Yakuza in 2007. So this has happened in this, millennium century. It sounds like it's probably a hit of some kind.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean,
And,
oh.
and this is terrible to hear about.
Yeah.
The people in Japan. I if he's dead, I feel really bad making the joke, but it was still a good joke.
About people not wanting to have sex.
Yeah, because you know that like
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
Abe's biggest platforms was trying to get the population numbers up because just people weren't boning.
Yes, I remember.
I mean, you sent me the meme today that was the Spy Family manga is a
Family
Japanese government
propaganda.
psyop to get people to start families.
Yeah. But holy shit. Well, I really hope that they're able to revive him. Cause jeez. Alright, we're gonna play this. I bet you that boss
It
is
got
dead.
pretty crazy back there. But you know what?
Oh no. Did they string him up?
There's the money for everybody.
Oh jeez. Oh no. Hi TOS. Please don't jump on me.
No way. Why? Why would you?
Ooh, fuck. That was like the money for his girls. Soap on
No,
it.
remember when he
Come
said, "I
on!
want"? Oh God, that's in bad taste.
That's in terrible
Remember,
taste.
remember when Ichiban said he wanted a Full House bonus?
Oh.
Yeah, that was the bonus.
Liu Meng? Liu Meng? I think that's the Chinese
Liumang.
the Chinese gang.
Yes, the Yokohama Lumang. That's who it was.
Liu Meng. Okay. Hmm. Okay, it's either that the Shiryu clan
Seiryu, not Shiryu. Seiryu.
Seiryu.
Yes.
Seiryu clan totally like planned that thing. Oh wow.
Nonomiya really didn't seem the type to kill himself.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. I would have jumped on that place no matter how big a loan I needed.
Seriously, it's a gold mine. The guy was sitting on a mountain of cash and he just threw himself off.
Totally sketched.
Classy group. Talking this way at a funeral.
Money does things to people. They know a soap land can be a ticket to riches.
Can't you start one just by submitting some paperwork?
Well, it's gotten a lot stricter. A new soap land has to be more than 200 meters from any school, hospital, or library. There's no downtown real estate that meets that criteria. Not a single lot. So, functionally, it's impossible to open a new soap land.
What about the old ones that have been around forever?
They got grandfathered in.
So Nonomiya's death is another precious soap land down the drain.
Huh.
I mean, it didn't have to be. He could have sold it and made a huge profit just like those
And
guys
it sounds
said.
tactical, because that wouldn't
I really
help
don't
the
understand
Yakuza
why he
either.
did himself in.
Uh-huh.
Me neither.
So now we have a
There must have
mystery
been
to
something
solve.
terrible going on.
Because I was thinking,
Something
oh, the Yakuza
even worse
totally,
than Nanoha's situation.
you know, did that, but
But now, if he's dead, then the
I
Yakuza
really
don't have
think
access
he
to
was
the
more of
soap
a
land.
sensitive guy than he ever let on.
and that hurts their business, which is the last thing they want. Hello?
Excuse me, sensitive? I don't know about that.
Fourth party member? I've seen you on the cover!
Son, is that you?
Whoa, look at her. She's feeling a lot
No,
better
I don't think
now.
that's Nanoha.
No more stress about her dad. And she went
Nope,
shopping.
nope, that's not Nanoha.
She looks great. Pretty sexy.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up! She's here to pay her respects, you moron. Grow the fuck up.
Nanoha-san, you should know that we are the ones who found him. I mean, we were just heading back to the shop, expecting to find him there, but he'd already hung himself.
Yeah, I heard you guys just now saying he was sensitive.
Wait, is this
Come
the same
on,
girl?
we all know he wasn't the greatest guy. And he was selfish, too. But that's why I think there's no way he killed himself.
Damn, Nanoha-san. I know you're still going through a lot, but is this really the time to trash the guy?
Don't lecture me like that. You don't even know me.
We don't know you?
No, you don't. I'm Saeko.
Saeko?
A very different attitude.
All right, so
Saeko is one of my
Saeko
favorite
your
characters.
nickname or something? I don't get it.
No, I'm saying that you and I have never met before, okay? Do you get it now, Gramps?
Gramps? Come on, Nanoha.
Okay, you obviously don't get it. Maybe Four Eyes over there can figure it out?
Four Eyes? No.
You guys are
I can't
fucking
say
idiots.
I get it at all.
Well, the simple answer is they're twins, right?
We have a winner. You're smarter than you look back there. Yeah, I'm Nanoha's sister.
Yeah,
seeing
Nanoha's
as
sister.
you're Nanoha's twin.
They
Do you
were
have the same,
twins.
job as she does?
I'm not for sale, if that's what you're asking. I'm a bartender. At a cabaret club that Nonomiya owned, actually.
Jeez, he owned a cabaret club and a soapland?
Sounds like
Yeah,
someone we know.
you may not have looked it, but he was actually one of the top dogs in Ijincho's red light district. Now that he's gone, I guess both my club and Otohime Land are probably gonna shut down.
Was it just a coincidence that you and your sister both worked in his establishments?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it's crazy, but I didn't even know that Nanoha was working at... you know, at his brothel.
You didn't know?
I had no idea. I only found out a few days ago. And I still don't understand. If I'd known she needed money to take care of her dad, I'd have gladly given her some.
How could you not know? I mean, you're sisters, aren't you? What gives?
You might say we had a complicated relationship. See, I left home when I was young, and I never looked back.
You just cut your family off?
That was how it had to be. But I had no idea my sister was working at Otohime Land.
I mean, Nonomiya had to know the two of you were related.
I'm sure he did. It's obvious we're twins. And apparently he actually did tell Nanoha that I was working at his cabaret club. But she asked him to keep her job a secret from me, no matter what.
Well, not a real surprise, seeing as you were estranged.
Then a few days ago, Nonomiya called me, sounding really worried. He said my sister and dad were in a tight spot. That they were trapped in some kind of Yakuza scam.
That must have been a scary way to find out about the trouble your sister was in.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, we haven't talked in years. And now I'm really worried. I mean, Nonomiya broke his promise to her by telling me she works for him. So Dad and Nanoha must be in really deep trouble.
They were, but it's all good now. No need to worry.
No need to worry. Wait, are you the ones who helped my family? That would make you Kasuga-san, Adachi-san, and Nanba-san. I owe you guys so much.
You knew our names this whole time? You do realize your family's alive because of us?
Look, I really am grateful. Thank you.
It seems like you haven't talked to Nanoha-san about any of this.
No, I haven't. And I feel like it might be better if I just keep pretending I don't know about it.
Her bag is bothering me.
I just thought of something important. When Nonomiya told you
well,
about
you'll
your
know
sister,
why her bag is bothering
did
you
say
in
it
a
was my
moment.
phone?
Yeah?
Well, that would be pretty damn close to the moment he hung himself.
Oh, yeah. I knew that already. Later on, I realized that phone call ended just moments before he died.
Whoa.
That's what I was trying to tell you before. That phone call is why I know there's no way
Right.
he committed suicide.
So, wait, what exactly did he say to you?
Okay. Hope you guys are doing good out there, by the way. I know that this is kind of like a movie at this point right now, but
Yeah. We're good. We're good.
we're chucking. We're chugging. Oh! Oh.
What? You have your employees doing that?
Basically, the home your sister put your dad in, it's a racket run by the Seiryu clan. They're threatening to kill your father if she doesn't pay them.
Wait, are you serious? And did you just say Nanoha is working at your soap land? Why didn't you tell me before?
I'm sorry. She asked me not to. I feel like shit for ratting on her even now. But at this point, the secret's kinda out.
Okay, just let me think. First of all, are they seriously asking for all that money in one lump sum?
I don't have that kind of cash. I guess I could ask around.
We don't have time to try and raise money. We just have to put our faith in these new guys I hired. Maybe they'll pull a miracle out of their ass. You know, Psycho? I think they might actually do it.
Why do you think that? Who are these guys anyway?
They're like, well, it's a bum, an ex-Yakuza, and an ex-detective.
What a bunch of
I know it
a-holes.
sounds shady, but they're good guys.
What a bunch of
Tough dudes.
a-holes.
They're risking their lives for Nanoha.
Is the ex-Yakuza that Kasuga-san you mentioned before?
Yeah. He hasn't let me down so far. Huh? Hold on, I heard something.
Oh, is it a customer?
Yeah, probably. Hold on, hon. Hello? Hey, hey, what are you doing? Whoa, hey, hold on! Stop! Don't just barge in!
Boss?
Stop! Stop!
Boss?
老妈，老妈，他在这里，老妈。
Chinese. No, no, me, I'd be like, oh god, I hired idiots, didn't I? Yes, he did. But they got the job done. The the freeze frames where they have those faces can be a little funky.
That was the last time you spoke with him?
Yeah, it's a weird way to keep
What happened at the end there?
I don't know.
Flashbacks.
Voices sounded angry.
Keep the budget
they were
down.
speaking Chinese.
And this is how you know it wasn't a suicide.
Yeah.
But if these Chinese guys killed him, why'd they try to make it look like a suicide?
Well, I don't want to find out. Let's just tell the police about this.
I already did. I got interviewed by a detective who found my number in Nonomiya's call history. I told him everything I just told you.
So then, why are they still calling it a suicide?
I don't know. But I'll tell you a really weird thing. The detective asked about the Chinese words, so I repeated them. Then he just packed up and left.
Really? Well, let's hear the Chinese.
Sure. I can tell you what I heard, but I don't know what it means. But I do
Remember
know the
when
words were
Nanbo was talking
definitely
about the
Lao Ma,
unsteady
Lao Ma.
alliance that's holding
Lao Ma.
the
Right.
I just
city
told you
together?
I have no idea.
Seems like it's
But I
starting
do.
to. Well, and
Really?
even the chairman was
Lao
like, yeah, it's starting to
Ma
crumble.
is a nickname for one of the bosses in the Yokohama Liumang.
One of their bosses? You're sure?
Yeah. His real name is Mabuchi.
That's so weird. Why would they be shouting his nickname like that?
Maybe it was his guys who busted into Nonomiya's room to attack him.
Or
They might have been calling to Mabuchi because they'd found Nonomiya.
You're trying to imply Mabuchi's behind the murder? But he was on Seiryu clan turf. The Ijing Three don't attack on each other's land.
They
or it
don't.
could be another
So
setup.
if that pack's been broken...
Mm-hmm. See, now the
could
plot's
happen
getting
now.
real damn thick.
Why did the police ignore what Saeko told them?
Maybe the detective didn't know what Lao Ma meant.
I think he did. He just
No.
left. Yeah, exactly.
I think it's the opposite.
Exactly, Adachi.
He stopped the investigation because he knew exactly
Because the
what it
cops
meant.
don't get involved
And he
because
was
the crime
scared.
families are the thing
Not
that's
so much
keeping them
scared
from
as
getting
loyal.
too out of control.
Every detective in Nijincho knows who Lao Ma is. He owns them, really.
Ooh, the cops are owned by
He pays
the
for a lot of their
by
important
the Chinese
family
mafia.
events. Coming of age parties, weddings,
He
funerals.
godfathers
you
it.
name
He
it.
pays for their
Sends money to their
family
kids
events.
too.
Sends
yeah,
money to
he
their
takes care of
kids.
them.
Boy.
What the hell?
Mabuchi, with all these detectives on his payroll, has basically bought access to all their personal information.
He's got his personal herd of
Still
cop
doesn't
cattle.
answer why they would
Yep.
be shouting his name.
Milks them whenever he wants. The police are helpless before the Great Wall. And they know it too. But don't go expecting them to do any real investigation.
My thinking is that it was actually Korean
Hey,
mafia.
we're forgetting
setting
an
him up.
important question. Why would Mabuchi kill Nonomiya?
Yeah, doesn't seem like it was
It does
robbery.
not make any sense why they would do that and then shout Lao Ma.
Look at these.
We'll
It
have
was
to
rare
find
that
out.
Nonomiya
I don't
broke
know,
out the
'cause,
full
like,
house
that sounds
bonuses.
weird. And
But
then
he
why
got them
also
for
still
us.
frame it like a suicide?
He trusted us.
Psycho. Thanks for telling us what you heard over the phone. I know it'll help.
So here's my guess. I think that they framed it like a suicide to make it seem like, oh man, like the Japanese, the Seiryu clan, they're slipping. Their own guy killed himself, even though it's like they just lost a lot of money. So that's a big hit to the Seiryu clan. But then you got these guys who came in and killed Nanomiya and then said Lao Ma a whole bunch, knowing that if somebody happened to hear that, they would mention it to the detective. The detective would immediately stop looking into it because he owns them. So That also, though, damages the Chinese mafia's reputation by doing that, because somebody might investigate. So that way it points all the fingers there instead of the Korean mafia. That's my thinking. I think that it's a whole frame type of thing.
You know, it's really sad. How I never even realized someone was worrying about me like he was.
He's a prick.
He worked so hard all those years, only for things to end up like this.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Damages the rep because their name is now mentioned
I
off
never
their
got
turf
along with my dad or my sister.
and
we were
on
always
someone
fighting.
else's. So it's like, wait, what do you mean
My
that
mom
the
did the best she could to keep the family
guys
together,
were on
and
Seiryu
it
clan
almost
turf?
worked.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh no. Civil War.
But after she died, I just wanted out.
Plus, it was the Gomijal who were doing the
Thing is,
the
for all his
electricity
flaws,
stealing too.
Nonomiya is the one who gave me a real home, even when he knew I had abandoned my family.
They seem to be the
But I
most
kept saying he was garbage.
ninja-like and fearsome.
I was so mean to him right up until the end.
It seems
I never
like
thanked
we
him for what he did. Not even once.
really gotta see what's going
I
on
mean,
here.
Uh-huh.
Big investigate
I never
time.
thought he could
Big
just be gone all of a sudden, you know? All my life, I felt pretty alone. But I thought at least I was free. Now I'm starting to realize that I was kidding myself. Because I wasn't actually alone. And to be honest, I wasn't even that free. It feels more like the people around me were suffocating me. Even Nonomiya.
Yeah. Because he was. Dick.
Look, I know you must have felt like he was suffocating you, but if you ask me, that sounds like every other family I've ever come across.
It's so frustrating, because it's like, Nonomiya doesn't deserve my tears. He was a dirty, crass old man. But at the same time, that doesn't mean that nobody should care, that the police can write him off. I mean, it's their job to do something, but they're acting like it's just another suicide. That's not right.
Oh, I love her. I have known Psycho for all of 2 minutes, and I would already die for her.
I can't do anything.
Props to the voice actor.
Yeah, no kidding. She's rocking it.
But before Nonomiya died, he told me about how you three risked so much to help my sister and my dad. And I just thought...
She's
I'm
legitimately
guessing
crying in the
that's
booth.
why you came here to find us.
That's that. And if she isn't, that's fucking
Okay.
insane.
Okay, my ass.
Okay, my
Dragging
ass.
us into another mess?
You're finally starting to understand me, Nurse Namba.
Now you're getting it.
That's a bad sign. You in, Adachi-san?
About going up against a guy even the police are scared of. My detective instincts are telling me, hell yeah, let's do it.
So, that settles it.
Adachi looks great in a suit.
Oh yeah, no, he does. He looks the best in the suit, by far.
Sachan.
Yeah.
What do you call her?
Let's do
Sa-chan
this together.
instead of Psycho-chan.
That work for you? From here on
'Cause
out,
Sa-
you don't have to feel
Psycho.
alone anymore.
Oh.
Because remember, if you're like translating Japanese,
party.
it's in 2-letter chunks because each letter would be a character from that person's name, assuming you weren't reading it in kanji. So her name is Sa-e-ko.
So it's like a nickname.
Yeah,
So she hasn't revealed her actual name yet.
yeah.
Got it.
Well, no. Her actual name is Psycho,
Oh.
but he's calling her Sa-chan as a nickname.
Okay.
Like, when I was with my ex, who had a Japanese mother, I was called Ran-chan.
I see, I see.
Okay.
Sup?
Oh man, Psycho's so good. Okay, you want to know what my favorite thing about Psycho is?
What?
Now that she's been introduced and we're not in a cutscene and I can actually talk freely.
Yes.
The strong female character as we flash the red light white guy talking about women
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
sign.
Uh-huh.
The strong female character is a very, like, it's hard to do right and a lot of people do it very, very poorly.
It's a
Psycho
trope, yeah.
Psycho and a lot of the other women in this game are some of the literal actual best examples of a strong female character that I have seen in a long ass time, where a woman is still allowed to be vulnerable and not be a bitch while still being a strong female character.
Amen to that, man.
Because boy is that something that I'm tired of. Because people go way too hard in the opposite direction and then you run into, your situation with whatever the woman is named in, stuff like Fast and the Furious movies, where she has to, do
Sure.
400 backflips, fire 2 guns, kill 3 guys in the same thing, smoke an entire cigarette, and drink a keg of beer before anyone thinks that she's actually worth anything. Because then at that point, she's one of the boys. Yeah.
That actually has a really good term that I've heard. Pick me girls.
Well, it even then isn't necessarily a pick me girl. It's overcompensating.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But like, a lot of women, actual women, and honestly,
Feel
even
the need to do that. Yeah, and that's what
yeah,
makes someone a pick me girl, obviously.
like because it's like, oh, I'm not like other girls, and it's like, well, no one is.
Mhm.
Like, but yeah, like it's absolutely an exhausted trope. Like it's very much like, when you think of strong female characters, you think of the YA genre, which is my trash.
Uh-huh.
And people can tear that genre out of my cold dead hands, but it absolutely has a lot of exhausted tropes in it, and in video games too. And it like because either you get girl, just
Mhm.
just girl, she's just there, um, milk toast, nothing going on. She's the one to be
Yes.
rescued, yada yada. But then and then you have the what you just described, like your Lara Crofts, who are just like, bah, go, so much. But I like this so far because she strikes the middle of like, because it's natural. It's natural that she acted that way at the beginning because she was sarcastic. She was coping. She was very much like, and who are you guys? Oh
Uh-huh.
shit, your guys are the oh. Oh, I need to talk to you. Like,
And
it's
her
that
character is very strong as well.
mhm. And then but then she also is like actively mourning what could have been with her family while also, like that bit with her saying he was a fucking prick of a man, but he shouldn't just be tossed aside like this. You know,
Uh-huh.
it's interesting to see that, and it's really cool to see that. Cause yeah, it's a very tired trope when it's like I'm not like other girls. I have muscles and I'm able to fire 2 guns and not feel any kickback and,
Mhm.
all this shit. There's a way to do it,
And
and I think that they're doing it here.
Megalo's got the right idea with Lady in Devil May Cry, where she's pretty much female Dante.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
Devil May Cry has some great strong female characters.
Fair.
But
I have never stepped foot into Devil May Cry.
Oh, you'd probably like it.
Really?
It's a game that's a game that's like actually hard. The barrier to entry is pretty high.
Ugh.
A lot of people who play like character action games like that are people who are also like fighting game enthusiasts, that kind of a thing.
Mm. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've been curious about it. Sometime. I've got so much. I've got so much on my list. Anyway. All right, let's see. Oh, they're not talking. Do you want to voice this?
Oh. The Lumong are still mafia, so just like the Yakuza, they're not gonna plaster their name on an office. On top of that, Mabuchi's a cautious bastard. Word is, he doesn't even take meetings.
So, we don't have any leads?
No.
I wouldn't say that. You know Restaurant Row, just north of here? That's where the Lumong are known to hang out.
Hmm?
Like a little Chinatown? It's more Chinatown than Chinatown, really. Mabuchi's gotta be hiding somewhere along Restaurant Row.
Then let's head over there and ask around.
Yeah. I was starting to get hungry anyway.
Hey.
Don't tell me we're going down there just to grab food.
Why not? Adachi-san said this is the real Chinatown, so it's gotta be good.
You'll see when we get there. Alright!
Okay, first thing you should be doing, though, is, oh yeah, Psycho's strengths.
Okay. First thing
So
we should
she's
be
good
doing-
at holding her liquor. If you go and look at her character, because she starts at the same level as you all.
Okay.
So her default class is barmaid.
Okay.
Barmaid's kind of an all-arounder debuff class. It's not very good. Psycho is a very strange character to build because she's really only good at one job. And we have to wait until she unlocks the other job. And pretty much you're going to stick her in that one job and she's going nowhere else. But yes, handbags are her weapon of choice.
That's really
So
funny.
that's why I thought it was funny that you mentioned her handbag looking weird, and that's because it's her weapon.
That's super good.
Yeah. So
There we go.
we want to unlock... I also wanted you to turn around and buy some more gear for her, specifically from the sex shop. Because you should be near the sex shop, I believe.
Oh yeah, it's this way.
Yeah. You should also have enough money to where you can buy, like, one of the best, like, or sorry, 4 of the best defensive items for each of the characters.
Okay, cool. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Ah!
They saw your compatriots. But now you can at least check out some of her moves. She's up next in the turn order.
Right.
Let's go. Okay.
Alright, what you got, hun? Lumberback boxer size blow? Alright.
Yeah!
How dare you hit a woman?
Oh, bullshit.
I know, I know.
Women's left.
I know.
If you want to kick my ass, I'm gonna kick yours. Bring it on, sister.
Get serious.
Here we go.
Oh,
So,
fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, she does the spinning heel kick in high heels.
Good for her.
Hmm?
It's like the Jessica Walters gift. Good for her.
Strip club? That's an old-timey building.
Hey, check it out, Ichiban. They're looking for part-timers.
900 yen an hour, huh?
Think about it. Make a little money, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Get it,
Two
Nanba?
birds, one stone. Getting paid's one bird, so what's the other?
Huh? Oh, well, the feeling of
Nanba
contributing
needs
to the
to
betterment
get
of society.
laid.
Pull that out of your ass, didn't you?
I'm kidding. But I should tell you, it's not like you'd be able to watch the show.
Yeah.
I know the guy who runs the place, and they're looking for someone to help with ticketing and equipment.
Oh, I see.
They can also pick up on whether or not someone's got an ulterior motive almost instantly.
Ulterior motive? Nonsense. I'm just looking for good, honest work.
Mm-hmm. Whatever
You can
say.
cut through the parking
Guess a
lot
job's a job, no matter where
if you want to
at.
go around those guys.
There we go. Okay.
Or just walk through them.
Yeah, it's
We gotta get there to get this stuff.
Right.
You're in it now.
But yeah, much as we are wont to do during the games, me and Megalo are commiserating about how the barmaid job is mostly physical attacks, but Psycho's magic attack is her highest, so she makes a much better magician than she does a barmaid.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's like punch mage.
Next time.
Yeah. She is a magic user. She is also very good as a healer. There is a specific heal class that she's going to be very strong in.
Okay. Well, let's see. So for her,
She's handbags. So the technical bag would be for her. You will also want to buy the sexy microphone.
I cannot afford that. I am $1,000 under. Actually, not even that.
Can you sell something to afford the sexy microphone? Because the sexy microphone's actually very, very good.
Can I sell it here? Oh, wait, no, I can't.
Oh no, you have to sell. You have to sell at the pawn shop.
Man, where's the pawn shop?
South and to the left. Left.
Okay, it's over here.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at it costs 23,000 and I'm at like 22,994.
Oh yeah, you will probably get in a fight on the way over there, so you'll be able to afford it.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil.
Right.
Alright, Psycho. Free! Okay. Bet you nobody's made that joke before.
Well, she's not the first character in a Japanese media property to be named Psycho and to have that joke made. You're about 24 years too late.
That's fine.
Not 24, 14 years too late. Because, man, I was watching, oh god, High School of the Dead, and there's a main character named Psycho, whose thing is that she's kind of a little mentally unhinged.
That's pretty good. Okay,
Sell your grenades, you're never going to fucking use them.
Alright.
It's free money.
Wait, what?
Don't sell old weapons. Sometimes you need to keep them around.
Alright.
Probably sell the mysterious carrot. The materials you can probably sell because eventually you will unlock places to buy said materials, so you won't have to grind for them.
So like all this stuff I can sell?
Yes, I'll hold on to it, I guess, but the mysterious carrot you could have sold if you haven't already.
Okay, because I've got like 20 of these rough hides.
Yeah, but they're not worth a lot, and you'll probably need them for stuff.
Spiders?
Keep spiders. Keep every single Every single bug you find, do not get rid of it.
Okay.
Oh, and that energy drink you can drink, and that will bump up your attributes and stuff.
Oh. Okay, so is there anything else?
Sell the carrot. The mysterious carrot, it was worth 3K.
About the mysterious
Yeah,
fruit?
bugs are super annoying to grind out for material to upgrade, and you cannot buy them anywhere. Sell the mysterious fruit, too. The only place that you can get bugs is by playing mini-games and redeeming points, and it takes forever. I cannot tell you how many times I had to play that fucking can game so I could unlock, I think it was like a silver stag beetle, or a silver moth.
Ew.
Ugh.
Whoa, that takes me back.
Huh? A photo studio?
I had a family picture taken here when I was little. Both Nanoha and I were so nervous, we did not look cute at all. And the photo still got displayed in the showroom.
Guess you two were cute even back in the day.
Well, I won't deny that. Oh, looks like the studio went out of business.
Sign of the times, I guess. You don't see too many taking family photos nowadays.
Guess not. That's too bad. I wonder if that picture we took is still at the house.
You know, even if the picture is...
No!
Great.
Dang it!
Here we go.
Let's go! Oh yeah! You're weak. Yeah.
That's lame. I don't like how they do that.
That is one of the, in addition to the game being way too easy, encounters are way too fucking common. It is, like, one of my biggest criticisms about this game. How often you will just be trying to go about your business and encounters will happen all the fucking time. Because they wanted to do the whole, like, oh, it's random encounters that Dragon Quest does, but they also want to do the, you're going to get attacked by random guys on the street. So, especially in those scenarios, you're fine whenever you are inside a shop talking to somebody. Yeah, like talk to that person right now just so you can't get interrupted.
Right, but like, we were talking, we were in like a conversation. If I click on anything, then it goes away.
Yeah. So, just get the sexy microphone, that's the thing that you need. And then, if you can buy anything else for anybody else.
I cannot.
The embroidered jacket might be good. The half helmet might be good. Okay, so she won't be able to use the sexy microphone until you change her class, but it's worth it buying it.
Oh my god, yes. There you go, buddy. Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Yeesh. Alright, you're fine there.
Adachi can take the helmet.
He has it on.
Does he?
It ups his
No,
magic.
Adachi isn't wearing anything on his head.
Oh.
That's
oh,
Namba.
Adachi.
Yeah, Adachi. Yeah, he's got no helmet, no shoes.
Well, everybody's got shoes already.
Yeah, that's fine. He'll get shoes later. He's the one that needs it the least because he's got a big health pool because he's strong.
Yeah, I mean, those guys were dealing us like only like 2 points of damage.
Oh yeah, they're super, super weak.
So I saw the brief Gib. No.
Wait for him to pass by.
What? It was right here. Where is it?
Is it on the other side of the fence?
No, it's not. I saw it. Okay, it might be. Oh, jeez. There's like 2. No.
Yeah, see?
Oh my god, there's like 3.
Yeah, I know.
groups.
This part sucks. This place just sucks, especially. Get out of here. You'll be back.
Fucking lame. We are in a spawn corner. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so now that there's... Oh, that's Patchy Slot. You're not going to touch it. It's not fun. It's not cool. It's super fucking hard to understand.
Okay.
Like, Patchy Slot in these games is even worse than Mahjong in that, like, there's no positives about it.
Worse than Mahjong.
Mahjong's at least, like, actual literal Mahjong, and it's like a historical game. Patchy Slot, it's completely incomprehensible.
Yikes.
You're good. You're all good. You don't need anything. You're gonna want to move forward in the story specifically, just because we want to unlock job changing. That's important. It's Restaurant Row.
Hey, we've
Been here.
Somebody help!
Huh? Hey, somebody help!
Just shut up and hand over your wallet.
Oh, they're speaking.
Oh.
It's weird. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Hey, don't you punks have anything better to do with your life?
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
Oh, perfect timing. You're with PartTimeHero.com, right?
Part-time hero?
What?
You lost me.
How to be a part-time hero?
I don't know what your problem is, but if you're trying to be a hero, your ass is going down. You're going
This is a mandatory sub-story.
Here we go.
Don't get this.
Try this on the side.
Fight.
This one.
What I'm wondering is what the heck is Psycho wearing or holding in the cover art?
Okay. Oh, that is a face roller?
Huh.
I'm up.
Yeah, if you unlock it as one of her skills as a barmaid. I had no idea what the fuck it was either.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, it's a massager.
Face massage machine.
The Asian beauty product market is
it's
very
so
strange.
weird.
Ton of gadgets.
Yes.
I have seen the massager that she uses, like the face
You really
massager,
kicked ass
in
back there.
the Japanese grocery store that I go to sometimes before
Don't
work.
know what this hero thing you're talking about is.
What? You mean Part-Time Hero
I thought I
didn't
was
send
being a
you?
dumb dude who didn't know about beauty products.
That's
Hell no.
enough.
Oh my.
Never
What?
fear. Part-time
Yes,
hero
but
is
twice
here.
over.
Huh?
So this year's our bad guy, huh? Just look at him. Yep. Got the
Oh my god,
classic
here's the
hotels.
shenanigans music.
Hungry gaze, low-life outfit. What is it with that
Mm-hmm.
hair? Looks like he set off a bomb in front of his face.
It's okay, Megalo.
Actually,
Makeup is
this guy right
so
here,
freaking
say not
confusing.
another word.
I only
For the
just
glory
really
of
managed to get
part-time
around to
heroes
understanding
everywhere,
it within the last
I
like
will
5
vanquish
years.
this
So.
villain post-haste. Now put up your dukes. I'm no stranger to fisticuffs.
It is such a
Yassified
strange world.
NotQuiteChrome coming soon.
Battle is on.
Oh god!
Here we go.
Fight some rando.
Let's do it.
This out.
What the hell?
I'm not backing down.
Don't get caught. Come on now. this? Get alive. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No mercy!
Right. Fuck you, dude!
Try this on the side. You're gonna get stomped.
The man's strong. He's a hero.
Watch this.
Yes. Not against pigeons.
Next time.
Learned what
Huh?
Megalo. Conditioner, like the
yeah,
stuff
no.
that you put in your hair? Megalo. Like the stuff you put in your hair? You've never known what conditioner?
Yeah, you're down bad for that one.
My sweet summer child, how have you lived this long and not understood what conditioner is? I had some, but never knew what it was for. Megalo, no, buddy. Oh my God. As somebody who literally cannot wash her hair without using conditioner, you use that shampoo that said it did everything. You use like
Are
the
you talking
4 in
about the
1.
Schizo shampoo? The shampoo that says that it, yeah, the shampoo that says that it's like an 18-in-1 and the bottle's covered in text and you have to dilute it with shit, otherwise it's going to like peel your skin off.
No, that's like the witch hazel stuff. But I know what
Yeah,
you're talking
I know.
about.
I call it Schizo shampoo because there's a ton of
Yeah,
stuff that
but
has
still,
nothing about shampoo on
the
it.
3 in 1.
I use a 2-in-1 and it's fine.
I mean, y'all are
Okay,
guys, so like.
As a man talking to women everywhere, I have been shamed for using 2-in-1 shampoo and I have not been told why, and there has been no argument made as to why shampoo and conditioner need to be separate. Other than, just don't. Doesn't fucking make sense.
Usually, from what I know, usually the reason why is because conditioner and shampoo do 2 different things. In that
Okay.
shampoo cleans and conditioner helps smooth, detangle. It's like the extra buffer to it. So
Sure.
if it's a 2-in-1, oftentimes that means that it's a lower quality of both of those things because they both have to be diluted. They both have to be like basically serviceable to be 2-in-1. That's why it's kind of a big like, it's not a bad thing. The 2-in-1's not as bad as like the 3-in-1 where it's like shampoo, conditioner, and body wash. Like you don't want to wash your hair and your skin with the same thing usually. Because again, that's a drop in quality, especially with what you're putting in your hair. If it's a body wash, shampoo, conditioner, you're getting mostly like body wash soap in your hair, and that's not healthy. That doesn't help your hair.
Yeah, no, a 3-in-1 I understand.
Yeah, 2-in-1 can be serviceable, but the thing is that it's still going to be a drop in quality. That's why it's like it's good to have a separate conditioner and shampoo because they do 2 different things. Combining them, it's not as healthy. It doesn't give your body, or sorry, your hair as much health. Yeah, a 3-in-1 is basically a bar of soap for your hair, precisely. But like,
Mhm.
yeah, like a 2-in-1, the quality and the health for your hair is just gonna like kind of dip a bit versus if you were to use a specific like a shampoo and then a conditioner. Also because I use a lot less shampoo than I do conditioner. So like
Okay.
like shampoo can actually like tangle up my hair a bit because it's mostly just like it's hair soap. So it doesn't do anything Like my hair gets real stringy and like tangled and just a mess if I don't use, yeah, combining them dilutes their effects. Exactly. Like if I don't use um conditioner when I shower, my hair is a mess. Doesn't matter if I shampoo. My hair is a fucking mess. So I have to use conditioner all the time. So for me, a 2-in-1 would be disastrous because I would just be they'd cancel each other out. So while it might be more convenient to have a 2-in-1, it's not good for your hair. It's not really good for the health of your hair. Like I'm okay as long as my hair exists. Yeah, conditioner moisturizes, shampoo can dry out my hair. Exactly. So it's like it depends on the hair type you have. And I mean, it's your hair. You do what you
I
want, but like
I
it's
will step in and say, I I in our friend group have the nicest hair, and you can vouch for how nice my hair is.
your hair is genuinely nice. Yes.
It is soft and luxurious, and I owe that to green apple scented 2-in-1 Head and Shoulders shampoo and conditioner.
And I mean, hey, like if it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. Like yeah, you do
Yeah,
have really great
Artemis can
hair.
back me up on this about how nice my hair is.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
I it's just that my certain hair needs certain things and usually not all the time, but oftentimes when people use a 2-in-1, 3-in-1, fucking yeah, like 5-in-1, it's out of convenience. It's out of I'm too lazy to use two different things, or I don't want to go through the trouble of having to put face like cleanser on and also body wash and also shampoo and conditioner and yada yada. And I get that, but that in the long run deteriorates everything because none of them are doing what they are specifically meant to do. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
So, again, if it works, it works. Like it sounds like, for you, that definitely works. If I was lazy, I would just jump in the water, get out and be done. Thank God you don't. Cuz there are so many people who do and they don't like shampoo or they don't use like body wash or they don't do anything. And then it's like, "Huh, I wonder why I smell bad." You know, or
Yeah,
like
no,
or like
that's
it's like, "Ooh, using the 2-in-1 feels like I'm already not being lazy." Yeah. Oh my god, Lady Artemis. Yes. Everything. Wash everything. Even that. Please. Just, you know, and that goes for ladies too. Ladies, you are not exempt from this because
yes.
oftentimes ladies will they'll
I,
they'll they'll hide behind the
mm.
oh I'm being natural, I'm being feminist by not shower. No, you are being stinky.
No, you're being
Please
stinky.
please
You
shower.
smell bad. Shower. Everyone should shower.
Everyone should
There,
shower.
there is no existing double standard for cleanliness.
Hell no.
I will be very mad if you smell bad. I work in an escape room place where our ventilation is bad. Sometimes I have groups of people that come in and all of them fucking smell terrible, and we have to open our fucking windows after the fact so that way we can air out all of the gross person smell because the general public does not bathe you.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you need the deodorant with the aluminum in it. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I mean,
I have switched away from aluminum deodorant.
yes, same here. But I use Old Spice. It's cheaper and it still smells good.
I also use Old Spice because it smells nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's aluminum in deodorant that can kind of harm you a little bit depending on
The
how.
reason why there's aluminum in the deodorant is it's there to physically clog your pores so that way you don't sweat as much. But the problem that you end up with is that because it's physically clogging your pores, you get aluminum buildup
Yeah.
in your underarms. And as someone who had to go through a very interesting process to get rid of said aluminum buildup, don't use aluminum deodorant. It sucks.
The way that you can tell the difference, what I've found at least, is if it says deodorant and antiperspirant, don't use it. use deodorant, just like regular deodorant. That's what I
Or
use.
anything that is a gel consistency as opposed to a white stick.
Yeah, I use gel.
Yeah, I use a gel one as well, but it's also a deodorant and antiperspirant. It just doesn't have aluminum in it.
Yeah, and there's some that don't. I don't like the antiperspirant because it's like, I don't want to prevent myself from sweating. I just want to make sure that if and when I sweat, that I still smell okay. I don't smell like
Oh,
BO.
isn't it wonderful that you're one of these people that only sweats when they want to?
Hey, I do not sweat only when I want to. Trust me.
Yeah, but you're not like me where you sweat constantly and nothing keeps it away. Nothing abates the sweating.
Went to NYCC and was already in New York, so it smelled weird, but thousands of people in one area was, ooh yeah. That's why I'm worried about Comic-Con. Yeah. Like I want to be one of those people who's in like a gas mask with like just a basket of deodorant to be like, please.
I need to get a hold of whatever the stuff that morticians rub on their upper lips so that way they don't have to smell dead bodies. And I just want to wax that into my mustache before going into Comic-Con.
Yeah. No, for sure. Yeah, usually gel is a lot cheaper. And that's because it's just usually a deodorant. But yeah. So yeah, PSA, shower, bathe. Please use soap and deodorant and shampoo and conditioner.
You want
My
a
God.
different bar of soap for your face than you do for other
You
parts of
want
your
a
body as
different
well.
Yes, you want a different bar of soap for your face. Use cleanser. It's really easy to use and it'll be really helpful.
One thing at a time, Chrome. Look, I just recently started washing my face with a dedicated bar of face soap. All right, when you start adding a beauty routine for men, like I was on TikTok and it was like, look, even if you're a straight guy, this stuff's not hard. And then he pulls out like 14 different bottles and it's like, my guy, I just want to get in the shower.
Yeah,
I
and
want to
that's
do
fair.
this in the shower. Fuck off with this. I need toner.
Yeah, no.
And like
I don't even know.
ugh.
Like my literally my entire routine is 3 things. That's it. That's it. Like
Oh god, yeah, you have to wash your towel.
what?
Artemis said that this conversation reminded her of the episode of New Girls where Nick never washes his towel.
Oh god.
And he was using Schmidt's, which I don't know what that is.
Schmidt's is a natural based body wash. I don't know anything else about it beyond that.
Oh, so it's fake.
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. It might also be just Lady Artemis, it sounds like you know more. Oh, Schmidt is his friend. Lol. Okay, never mind. I no, I'm pretty sure that Schmidt's is an actual brand though. I think. Yeah, but no, like
It is an actual brand.
yeah, it is. It is. I'm not crazy. Yeah, like
Not like the guy who makes schizo soap.
yeah, Dr. What's his nuts.
Dr. Bronner's Magic Soaps, the 18-in-1 hemp peppermint pure cattle soap.
Cattle soap?
Yeah, there's some really weird stuff there. Literally on the label, direct from the bottle. One of humanity's oldest and simplest products, soap is made by saponifying oils with alkali. With no waste generated, the alkali is either sodium for bars or potassium for liquids. Hydroxide, made by running electricity through salt waters. No alkali remains in our superb soaps. All glycerin is retained. Our unique old world formula equals high lather cleansing and smooth mild afterfeel. Immediately above that, Einstein's Hillel and Mohammed's Arabs. Something something in God's law proved that as certain as no 6-year-old can grow up free without, it as certain no 12-year-old can survive free without the moral ABC Mason tent. Rabbi Hillel taught carpenter Jesus to unite all mankind, free in African something.
That just
Go
took a
ahead
turn?
and read a bottle of Dr. Bronner's schizo soap.
That just took a whole, like, left turn of just skirt.
Oh, yeah, it's weird, man. Apparently, he died in 1997, March 7th, and was a big product of the Boys and Girls Clubs in San Diego.
Well, good for him.
Oh, sorry, I forgot the part of the label where the largest text says, "Heal Soul."
Wait, HEALSOUL?
Yeah. Heal your soul with 18-in-1 schizo soap.
Oh my god. Okay, let's maybe move away from saying schizo soap.
Okay.
Let's move away from that, but 18 and oh my god. Yeah, I'm just, you know what? Like, hold on. We're finishing this game, but we are not ending this stream until you read all of the uses for Dr. Bronner's witch hazel soap.
Okay.
You're no ordinary thug, are you?
I'm not a thug at all, man.
He's right. This guy here, he rescued me just now.
He rescued you? What are you trying to say?
Well. Are we getting a cutscene? Also, I loved this tangent that we just went on.
That's the whole thing with our stream. It's tangents.
Tangents, man.
So it was all just a big misunderstanding. Sorry about that. I can't do much in the way of an apology, but I'd be happy to
Okay,
treat
I
you to
found
some
all
tea or
18
what have
uses.
you.
How's that make up for anything?
We will
went through
resume
2
after this
fights just
cutscene.
now.
Okay.
You know what? You're right. I beg your pardon. Maybe I should
So,
introduce
what if
myself.
Lyft existed
I'm the
for
president
street
of Part-Time
fights?
Hero Incorporated. Please call me Hero. Fun fact, I named this company both after myself and the concept of a hero. So clever, I know.
Okay, I'll ask again. What is this part-time hero?
Glad I can contribute to a tangent. Me too,
PartTimeHero.com
Megalo.
offers a revolutionary service that puts you in
I
touch
just
with
love
a
you going,
hero,
oh.
all from the comfort of
Oh.
your smartphone.
Talking about
That's what we
using
call you when
facial
you register.
cleanser.
You'll be taking on quests that people in need post. Upon accepting, it's your job to dash onto the scene and save
Oh,
the
hell
day.
yeah, Artemis.
The concept is, well, it's an odd job service anyone can use. And it doesn't take much to start. You could choose to find pets or people if you'd rather stay out of trouble. I promise, it's rewarding work.
Huh. I gotta ask though, why make this service if there are already others like it? What sets you guys apart?
Well, what really sets us apart? Well, it's our mission to clean up the town, stopping trouble before it starts.
Have you ever
So
seen
it's
My
like
Hero
bounty hunting.
Academia?
In a way, yes.
Yeah, this is definitely
What you did
influenced by
just
that.
now, fighting off those thugs, that was actually a quest posted by a client. Ijincho, as you know, has an exorbitantly high crime rate. That's why I started this thing up. And what do you know? It works.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he is giving
Now
all
I know
my
why that
energy
guy
and
thought I was all part-time heroed out.
Very All Might,
Well, that's
very
another thing.
Proto Man.
The fact that there are still good, honest people
Power
like you out
Rangers.
there, it reassures me.
Sentai.
I'd say
Voltron.
you're one of the few real heroes left in the world.
Very
Yeah, all I did was punch a guy who was
1980s
starting to piss me
Japan
off.
mecha aesthetic.
Anyway, see ya.
Yeah.
Wait, please, just a minute.
What now?
Well, if it's not too much to ask, would you be willing to work for me As a
What was
part-time
that
hero?
anime tweet that I
So you
sent
want me as your muscle?
earlier today?
That it?
Essentially.
Oh,
We've been
hang
getting
on.
rave
Let me go
reviews,
find it.
so we always have an influx of new quests. But since true heroes are in short supply, it means we're short-staffed.
Oh yeah, when a
The
girl
biggest
says she
struggle
watches
is finding
anime, there's a
someone
90%
capable of
chance that she means
actually
Demon
winning a fight.
Slayer, Hunter x
Since these
Hunter, My
heroes are
Hero
rare,
Academia,
a lot
or
of our
Death
clients
Note.
are still in desperate need of help.
And the response to that was, men be like, you ain't a real anime fan
city
unless
is
you
full
watch
of
Is It
crime.
Wrong to Piss on My
just
Bunny
don't know
Girl
what's
Sister's
waiting for
Feet?
them out there. Believe me, I want to help as much as I can, but I'm only one man.
And that's where I come in, huh?
You've got more.
I have a
than what it
coworker
takes.
who will not
Above
stop
all,
talking about
you
some
look out
dog
for
shit
the guy
animes that he
and
likes.
let no evil go unpunished.
Ooh, it really be
need
like that
people
though.
Like you at my company. And
It's
on the
honestly what
streets.
turned me off of
You'll
anime
receive
when I was in high
compensation, of
school was
course.
that like
It's a
all of my
job
guy
that
friends
feels
were like,
satisfying
"Oh, you gotta
and
watch this
pays well.
obscure anime."
So what do you say?
Like that doesn't sound like fun.
Will you
though.
keep this city safe? For
If
all
you
of us?
if you want to get into anime, there are two prerequisites. You have to watch some Dragon Ball Z. It doesn't matter when, it doesn't
Alright,
matter
sign me
where.
up.
Just watch
Not
like
sure
a
how
couple
much help I can
episodes so
be,
you
but
get
why
it.
the hell not?
And
That's
then
what I like
you
to hear.
watch either
Okay,
Full Metal
then.
Alchemist Brotherhood
Let's rescue
or
this city
you
together.
watch
That's the
Cowboy
one that I
Bebop.
get. Yep.
One of the two.
Yep. Full Metal
Kasuga-san.
Alchemist was the one that I made
Got
it the
it.
farthest in.
Then
I
allow
still
me to
have
fill
not
you in on
finished
the
it, but I got
details.
super fucking far in it. FMA was phenomenal. It's very, very good.
Food Wars is a weird one. Yeah, it's an anime about what if I made a lasagna so good this guy came in his pants. Literally, there's a thing where like people are eating food and it explodes their clothes off their body, and they talk about, oh man, this French onion soup is so good. I'm gonna come. And yeah, and I'm not being hyperbolic. Okay, so long story short of what's going on in the video game, because that's what we're here to do.
Yeah.
You do odd jobs around the overworld, you earn points, you redeem the points for prizes.
Okay.
And that's about it. Now get out there and...
Right on.
Oh my god. Yeah. Like,
I like where this is going. Could always...
I like... FMA was phenomenal. That was very good, and I actually would really like to finish it someday. It's just been so long since I've watched it that I would have to, like, watch the entire thing again.
Was it FMA or FMA Brotherhood?
Brotherhood.
Okay, yeah, that's the way to go. Monster Musume was good when it was novel, but then it became the cowardice of all harem animes.
Well, repeat that?
It was good when it started and was novel, Monster Musume.
Okay.
That's basically it's a harem anime that comes up with odd solutions as to why more monster girls have to move in with this one guy, and it's part of some kind of like exchange program. But no one bangs, because if anyone fucked, then the show would be over. So it's just a ton of will they, won't they, and then once they introduced too many girls, then it's like, okay, so everyone's going to have a girl that they find their favorite, and nothing's going to happen in the show because no one's actually going to fuck each other, and the show is nowhere near good enough for anyone else to actually care.
Yikes.
It's a neat show, though. If you're into titty fan service.
What are these thingies that I'm getting?
So now that you signed on to Part-Time Hero, this is you retroactively getting a ton of stuff that you've already done.
Oh, shit.
This is the completion list, basically.
Huh.
Remember the completion list where you would get, CP for doing a certain amount of things around the overworld?
Oh, yeah.
It's the same thing here, but now you're getting personality points.
Interesting. Okay.
And those are all of the jobs that you can do in the overworld.
Not big into anime, but the first episode my sister had me watch of Attack on Titan scarred me. Dude, yeah. I remember when I was shown, it wasn't Attack on Titan, it was Tokyo Ghoul.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was shown that by the same person who introduced me to Brotherhood, a friend of mine, Michael. And yeah, like to FMA Brotherhood, he was like, "Oh, there's this other anime I watched called Tokyo Ghoul. You might like it." The first episode, I was like, "I'm out."
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. He's like, "But it's really good." And I'm like, the visuals are too much for me, man. This is too fucked. I can't get with that.
I tried to get Artemis into JoJo, but from what I understand, she hasn't watched any more of it.
Yeah, well, I remember when you were telling me about JoJo and you were like, "You should watch it." And I'm like, "That doesn't seem like it's for me." And because then I remember you showed me the spaghetti punching scene and I was like,
Hey man, it was some suspicious fucking spaghetti.
"Oh my god, watching it when you're high? I can't imagine." Oh no. Yeah, like I mean, Brotherhood was really really good and I'm genuinely invested in that story and that's why I would actually consider like picking it up again
Mhm.
and rewatching it just for the purpose of that. Um
The best animes to watch for first timers are usually the ones that have the best dubs.
yes,
Not
absolutely.
just because the dub is good so you don't have to watch it subtitled, but because usually if an anime has a very good dub, that is a sign of quality in the anime.
For sure.
So once again, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Dragon Ball Z, the Dragon Ball Z Kai, which is the Dragon Ball Z no filler version of DBZ, and of course Cowboy Bebop are the best ones, I think.
Cowboy Bebop is
Trigun
one
is
that I really
also a
want to
good
try.
first. I'm really interested in seeing what the reboot for Trigun is going to look like because that's supposed to be Trigun Brotherhood. Because Trigun never got that kind of a treatment where they cut out all the filter, and it's an anime where they caught up with the manga and they had to end the show differently because the manga was still unfinished.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, I've seen I think I've seen the first episode of Cowboy Bebop and I really liked it and I want to get back to it. The other one that I have seen, the only other anime that I've seen beyond the ones that I've already mentioned, was Space Dandy, which
Space Dandy's fun.
is really
It's
fun
fun.
and
Oh,
stupid and it's hilarious.
another
Thank you,
great one for
boobies.
first timers, Panty and Stalking.
What?
Panty and Stalking is fucking hilarious. It is Panty and Stalking is Powerpuff Girls for adults.
Huh.
It's about two angels that fall from heaven because they submit to base desires. And they're just massive bitches. Just both of these women's are just absolute cunts,
Oh
and
no.
like they're the butt of so many jokes. They bicker and fight with each other all the time, and they have to kill a big kaiju monster at the end. It's literally Powerpuff Girls for adults.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean like
except what if one of them was a slut and the other one really liked cake?
that's pretty good. Yeah, thank you, boobies.
Oh, Beastars also was fantastic.
I've heard
Weird, but
Beastars
very
is
good.
yes, I've heard both of those things. I've heard that it's incredible but super bizarre.
You want to
Um
be horny for an elk?
no.
You're gonna get no. I'm sorry. You're a woman that's going to watch Beastars. You will be turned on by a deer boy. That's what happens.
I think I've seen
That's
the deer boy and I'm
yeah.
like,
It is a
no.
universal experience for every woman that I have ever heard that has watched Beastars. Is they end up simping for a deer boy.
I mean, hey man, I won't yuck anybody's yum, but I've seen said deer boy and I'm like,
Are we going to talk about the 18 different uses and benefits for Dr.
yes!
Bronner's maybe not
Yes!
schizophrenic, but definitely mentally ill all in one soap?
Let's fucking go. Please,
Okay.
deluge. Give us
So the
the
interesting
skinny.
thing is, the thing that changes the use is how much you dilute it, apparently.
Okay.
Oh, the idea is 2 or 3 drops into wet hands makes it a face cleanser. Apply to wet face and massage into the skin. Squirt onto a wet washcloth or sponge to turn it into a body wash as a rich foam. For shampoo, you mix half a tablespoon into your hand, or you can weaken it by half a tablespoon per half cup of water. It can be used as bath liquid, not soap, just bath liquid. Add 2 tablespoons to your bath water for a light foam and nourishing addition.
Are you supposed to keep tablespoons in your goddamn shower? What the
I don't
hell?
know. Hey, it's used for shaving.
Like the bath bomb from hell.
You work 10 drops into a lather and then apply to your skin. 3 drops for legs. 3 drops for underarms, half a tablespoon for legs.
These are such specific measurements.
You can use it as a toothpaste if you put the peppermint scent on a toothbrush for 1 drop.
No. Oh god.
In the winter months, you can use it as a decongestant steam when you add a tablespoon of the soap to hot water, then place a towel loosely over your head to breathe in the steam.
I mean, okay.
As a foot bath, 1.5 tablespoons in a small tub of warm water.
These tablespoons.
For around the house, you can use it as a dishwashing liquid.
No.
By diluting it 1 to 10 with water to make a gentle detergent.
Diluting it 1 to 10.
Yeah, with water.
What does that mean?
Dilute it 1 part soap to 10 parts water.
Oh.
You can use it as a laundry detergent. It won't leave any residue on your clothing, and it removes dirt and grease. 1/3 to a half cup of the soap into a large load with half a cup of vinegar to keep whites looking bright. Now, this is true, actually. Do not use fabric softener. Use vinegar. Oh, and you can also use it for spot cleaning. So you could put your clothes on, go into the shower.
No!
And then rub it into both your clothes, your face, your mouth to brush your teeth, your hair, and then on your legs to shave your legs.
But you have your clothes on.
Yeah, and you can use it to wash your clothes, not to mention your dishes, because you just throw them in the bath with you while you're scrub-a-dubbing everywhere. And then you don't even have to dry.
Pause. Are you telling me that the fight of that girl going, "I'm washing me and my clothes, bitch. I'm
He was
washing
using
me
the
and my
schizo soap.
clothes."
And guess what? When you get out of the shower, you don't even have to towel off, because Dr. Bronner's makes for a great mopping liquid. You can clean your floor of dirt, dust, and lingering germs by mixing half a cup of soap into 10 liters of hot water to make a soapy solution that doesn't leave behind any stickiness. Then you can mix a quarter cup into a spray bottle full of water to make a multi-purpose cleaning spray. You can add in tea tree essential oil for extra cleaning and antibacterial power. And then you take that same cleaning spray and you use it as window cleaner, baby. 1 tablespoon in a spray bottle, and it's a streak-free shine. You can wipe it down with a squeegee or a microfiber cloth.
Oh my god.
Then you take that microfiber cloth, and you know where you put that microfiber cloth, Chrome?
Please enlighten me.
You put it into the toilet. because you can dilute Dr. Bronner's Castile Schizo soap with 1 to 4 warm water and spray in a toilet bowl with sprinkled baking soda, which is probably the thing that's doing most of the cleaning because it's an abrasive. And you put that onto a scrubbing brush and you can scrub your toilet with it. Leave it sitting for 10 minutes before flushing away to reveal a sparkling clean bowl. And I see we've picked up the Comfort Bulbasaur, because now we're moving on to the unexpected uses. You can use it as a fruit and vegetable wash. Mixing a small dash of the soap into a bowl of water and then scrubbing away dirt or residue from fresh produce makes them clean. It's safe on your teeth, so it's safe on any food that you put into your body. Put it in your body. Put Dr. Bronner in every orifice you own. Next up in the unexpected uses, it works for humans. What about for dog shampoo? Depending on the size of your dog, the amount you use will vary. Wet your dog thoroughly and work the soap into their fur until you reach a lather. Massage as needed, then rinse and watch out for that shake. The baby unscented mild version is ideal for pups. You know, put it inside your baby too, because they've got a baby version.
No.
Is your baby teething? Squirt
No.
Dr. Bronner's into their mouth.
Let me have the dog will dissolve.
Next, you can use it as plant spray, which I almost read as paint spray.
No.
To discourage critters and make sure that bugs leave your plants alone, you mix a tablespoon of the soap into water in a spray bottle, spritz over leaves, buds, or flowers. If you want to improve the strength of the formula, add in a half teaspoon of cayenne pepper or cinnamon. That's real, though. Cayenne pepper and cinnamon to keep bugs away from plants. That's real.
Yes, that is 100% real, but also, oh my god.
And if it works to keep plants off your bugs, it'll work to keep bugs out of your house. You can make a more concentrated version with a 1/4 cup of the tea tree soap into a spray bottle, put it around trouble spots to control ants and help discourage them from visiting your home. In even more unexpected uses, you can mix Dr. Bronner's 19-in-1 totally not schizophrenia related soap into a big old bowl with equal parts of gasoline in order to create napalm, so you can set up traps around your home just in case the UN tries to go knocking down your door. As Dr. Bronner always says, replace the screws in your door jambs with drywall screws, so that way anyone who tries to kick your door down breaks your foot instead. The ATF will shoot your dog, so cover your dog in Dr. Bronner's 20-in-1 soap and bullet deterrent. Inject Dr. Bronner's 21-in-1 soap directly into your tear ducts, so that way you can see into the future and be one step ahead of the feds.
Oh my god.
You don't need to take your pills. Take Dr. Bronner instead. 1 bottle per day keeps the voices away.
No. Oh god. That's exactly what he's doing, Megalo.
The thing about replacing the screws in your doors, that is true. If you replace the screws in your drawers with drywall screws, you'll end up breaking anyone's leg when they try to kick down your door. The ATF will also shoot your dog if you have a dog.
Yeah.
So try not to get busted by the ATF if you have a dog.
think I need to place a restraining order against Dr. Bronner.
He's been dead for over 15 years.
Man. And they want you to put it on your teeth, huh? Same thing that goes on the plants. But the soap might bring him back from the dead. That might be on the list. If you no, that's it. That's the thing. The ingredients, the list. It's a ritual. We have to read it in the right way to bring him back from the dead. It's a ritual. If you read the words in a certain way.
You have to do. You have to do it, because guess what's happening?
What?
Guess what's happening? Someone went down to San Diego. They went down to a dang graveyard in San Diego, and guess what? Number 22 on Dr. Bronner's soap is. That's right. You pour half that sumbitch onto someone's grave and they will raise from the dead. Dr. Bronner now walks the earth to take out federal agents that are near your home. Drink Dr. Bronner, now made with actual effluvial juices from the eldritch horror that Dr. Bronner has turned into. He has seen the afterlife, and you do not want to follow him. He will lead society to a new place, a new, better, cleaner future, all thanks to Dr. Bronner's 1,000,001 soaps. Yes, all is soap. All is clean. Cleanse the soul and cleanse the mind. Dr. Bronner is your new god, and you will follow him to a perfect society where everything is peppermint, all natural, and tea tree scented. All hail the schizo soap overlord.
You know.
Thanks for having me on the stream, Chrome.
Oh. Oh, are you kidding?
Can you believe I don't write any of this? I have a hard time sometimes.
Sincerely cannot. That is incredible improv skills, and I am dying. Well, I can't think of any better way to end a stream.
Say your prayers, take your vitamins, and drink Dr. Bronner.
Move
And
over,
I mean,
Dr.
you know what?
Pepper. There's a new doctor in town.
Hey, I mean, you mix it a couple squirts, you get a peppermint flavor, mix it a couple squirts to soda water, then you make it a soap. See, there's more uses. They're just coward. All right? Shampoo is already the budget version of colonic irrigation when you get down to it. So hey, whip out Dr. Bronner's.
Dr. Bronner is a fucking warlock patron.
Adds the cocaine back to the coke. Dr. Bronner now selling AIM. Just AIM.
AIM.
Just AIM.
Take
AIM. You have to add your own coke.
It's like,
honestly, that would be a really funny way to order like a shot of Jack Daniels at a bar.
Just to call it AIM.
Yeah, because there's no coke in it. It's like naming your. It's like calling it an ool, because there's no pee in it. Please don't pee in the pool.
Oh.
Yeah, we got there. We got NQC lost in the chat, please.
Uh, well.
Oh, shut up with the tomato. You take the tomatoes back.
No, Artemis, I encourage you. Whatever the hell is going on with the
Oh my
tomato,
god.
fuck him up. Get his
I
ass.
thought we moved past
Get his
tomato.
ass.
I thought we moved
Get
past
his
tomato.
ass.
Oh, see, now I'm actually mad at you, Chrome. me and Artemis had made so much progress, and now she's gonna start throwing tomatoes at me again whenever I make bad jokes. Why have you harmed me in this way?
Me?
Yeah. I don't go behind your back telling Matt all of your weird weaknesses.
How have I have not done that in the slightest. This is reparations. Okay, but if I throw a potato at him, he can make fries with ketchup. Chrome is an ally. I am an ally. Thank you.
Artemis likes to act that I can't argue with her because it's anti-black if I argue with her. That's fucked up.
It's fucked up. That's so good. That's so funny.
Honey, don't come at me with smoke or I'm gonna say something you're gonna make me regret.
Okay, well, on this incredible note, you know, either is anti-black or during Black History Month.
I mean, hey, Pride Month is over, so you can't hide behind that anymore.
Now it is Wrath Month.
No, now it is Prejudice Month because Pride Month is ended.
No! Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Oh, the video of your stream froze at the perfect time when I said that.
Oh no, did it? Oh boy.
Every day is Black History Month. Is this that CPT thing that I've been hearing about? Is that what CPT means?
What is that?
Don't worry, Chrome, that one's not for you. I'm gonna wait for Artemis to catch up with hearing that, and then I'm gonna get dragged.
Continue ignoring conditioner. Megalo, use conditioner. Use it. It's
Or
good.
else we're going to strap you down and fill every hole in your face with it.
With Dr. Bronner's.
With Dr. Bronner's conditioner. Quick, do it now before the UN starts kicking down your door, trying to make you eat the bug.
Oh my god, what a fucking stream this has been.
It is fucked up, though, how the government wants us to eat bugs.
What?
They do.
Where the fuck? Where did that come from?
Why do you think people are, like, looking to bugs and, like, cricket protein instead of actually, like, doing something about infrastructure and, like, better meats and that kind of stuff?
They are in my bread. Megalo says, oh my god. Well, thank you, everyone.
Except me. Thank you to everyone except Randall for coming by to the stream.
Oh my god. This is fucking incredible.
I have once again crashed this plane with no survivors.
I'm gonna go back and highlight some of this stuff.
Of course you do.
You better believe that I'm going to highlight the entire Dr. Bronner's, like, thing, because my god. Jesus Christ. But for reals, thank you all so much for being here. This was a fucking incredible stream. I hope you all had a great time as much as I did. Randall, and you know, oh God. I think I might be streaming. It might be actually a pretty early stream tomorrow, so keep an eye on the notification. Um, if I do end up streaming. Uh, but thanks so much for being here, Randall. My God.
Yes, I am your god.
No. No, Dr. Bronner is my God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're gonna call it here. Have a beautiful evening, everyone. Yeah, I will see you guys either tomorrow or next week. But until then, as always, be good, be kind, be smart, be safe, and be you with Dr. Connor's 19-in-1 soap. Not sponsored, but I could be.
You don't
Anyway.
want to be sponsored by that soap. You're
No,
gonna get put on a watch list.
No, I